When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utuni Radio Upa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
the CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when a damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Would be incredible about Asempa FM. May radio chief be will be out to the toy Asempa. And I mean, any probably woman Asempa, the boot to which matter. May me will Ghana Hanquadia, a bootua, number one car, with the two Asempa. We need other pata, or one I'm the better. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better. Yes.
Rockquani the hot lasse. Kokuakwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
Yeah, boy. You know,
yes,
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. So you're doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, I mean, I'll do me a way. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo security takra this year. Oh yeah. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. On normal. Abraboy, the normal man to tumpen. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. What about Akwaba na Apomwe?
In your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba. In your jugba. Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Okay. You will be made as sick. Answer and make us, and I think, sir, it was a boy Basupa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant, and your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Only me share momna, Mofi na Namitie. Would you media would Namitie? My used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many ano. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion.
Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many ano. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwaba ne saying.
Yami Diobi.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Yami Adum. The Yami. Ashe Swama Fiako Asamba betu ye India. Na Yami na wasi yedanase. Na yedagana fu nyinase. Na adofo nso a omunso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omushe ye nkran. Ema ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no tenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omu nyinase. Nti mefa akonye so achi amenu anu etia ifi akwetia ne mpate mu nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omu. Nkenkan me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows Ewukruma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi jumana. It is very interesting.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Fantastic. Now, mete for one catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso, kakra.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch your desk. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder, Abra, one thing around Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Obi, Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na onyama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamne wi yina no no ene Ekosiisen ye be kan wa yina ye na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban mpanimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a ene Ekosiisen
man kojo boaten akwa ba na pom te sen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM Oba de adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
and I'm person me second but they are am say okay dey me nyane say obi dey me body yam entai yi say he's a fine gentleman yeah ti ya da twedi ampo wase say odi abedu na ya chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good dalawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pray bo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to da bi na me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say I rest my case into why are there
na what you makasa sa me ba sha say wa dan networks but network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mo Asante ngene Ekosiisen. Network yimu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network yimu oche ngene Ekosiisen. Ena network yimu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network yimu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network yimu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na bo nanyum wose mewie magruzo.
Samuel Oku
medasi obi.
Okay, polling station.
On say tama ye beto ye be ye we fi fufuro no.
Say polling station elections who contest TV.
The contest TV.
And na who lose we.
Me yes wo ka si ye mfa ye we mbra ye ID card mbra no munye we ye ko ye no na ye ni nkran ye de enka ho bi.
Ba who converting.
Say vetting no kura no obi on the process process say Ubekwa, Yebeka Mumfa ID card no particulars in your day, Embra. Nayam Fanye Abona and Sonamako Betanabia. A good do so ye bisano. What was your more nipada? If ye no more ye, we tell ye didn't cry the amber movie.
But old one now, deum.
Old one, I mean, deum.
Hey, okay, we did so Gary said, or Assembly, MSA Gary. Evans or Assembly candidate, so Evans.
Okay. Yes, Papa of Assembly count.
And counts Minia.
Yo, the message is say, Unya Botre Kakra. A no cresse obi a joining party now. Or Nenisu, the objective or the emanate Nassau, emanate they are joining party. Now, the one partner say, oh, joining party is our Bebuama party, no, our power. Say, Obebua, hockey car, a war femono. Ebema a man for a show. Usubaya wo dead in amafo begina so obo party no de ro na aban niam a oye no utu hu anamon ka cha amafo onye de enso ani na amafo hu so usubaya de dead in nti no meto aba ama new patriotic party se me ka se na wo be ya ma party a na sa na me pa kire nyame adom na wa ban no wa ban mu na oye nhihye
na ehihye ne ema omani tumpon a then you are benefiting.
Okay.
Sana me pache inti wa onso no mesre se ubenya abotre na polling stations ensem no watumi ehu ni yie. Papa na me hwe anim se anka beka kire me polling station a owo. Enti mi hu polling station a owo na party mpenyifo a omwo English botia na manfrom no matumi ne omo adi nkomo na mahu de wom na se mete ya prekupe
polling station ne yadan
police station ne Hilles bibi just
Papa Sofo
Minions
Papa Sofo na list na udin wom dada de wo se wo kai polling station
on say tama ye beto ye be we fi fufuro no police station na me wona me wa man from Pentecost and yes call ye koye different one Hilles they asori ye dey can we police station
okay
yeah what dey here asori no dey here and intino I just say a new one am happen a year movie ya ko woni intino and tan kai but me kai wo muni ma body wo muni
very well Martin,
Martin. Papa, the mestre ne say oba de ya aduma efri ochina kono. Obe prep brain na waba headquarters na ye din komo. Baby a anko yi no ye behwe na ya tutu ni ye. But empaibo anesese okoso eboma party no. Any party fo nyina ne yenya enkwa. Aban nya adwen papa enye nhyehyeye a ebema Ghana etumpon megidi se eno basa ebre bia ye beko elections no Ghana fo be hu niema papa aban ne ye no wagina so ama ya to aso awa aban mu sa pepepe na me pese me kire na chief openyi bi free yendi
mama no enwi I'll come back to you Papa Sofo ye da say why I no akọ fi hello
Obi
yes me ma cho why ni
Libindi abrewa me kasa free bubu a.
Abrewa bubu ase. Say ho ye okai kwei south on.
Antache no anu aka no.
Na say who contest ana?
Obi me contest.
Election.
Aye.
Position ben
youth organizer.
And this is how now new youth organizer o.
Ya disqualify me.
Oh. Abrewa bubu ase. Ana go here dem mo disqualify we.
Obi on the odi mamen kama se mi ya. Say you were even so home boy.
Me ba cho wa ha.
Yeah, your constitution obi ya dey anko school and question. But on go to nche be bia ye can constituency there. We constituency e was only 40 years. Name on polling station there, we na 70 years kra. We be ya contest. Obi me come anim no. Yes, friend pen for no more so.
Abrewa meba. O question we ni mu edu. Now, contesting for youth organizer. Where the more than 40 years?
We are 44.
44 years?
Yes.
And our person called constituency youth organizer?
Yes.
Hey, Abrewa.
Obi.
Abrewa.
You mean last year, no? No, how many years?
Alasan Bay.
Alasan Shaman.
Assignment. Not a youth organizer.
Last year, no,
no, a youth organizer.
Yes, I was Shaman. No, 55 years.
55?
Yes. Yen ya ras who do this year no year the age no how many years opening
Abrewa who experience our way nanga ko for main organizer na na youth 45 the youth organizer saying
Obi said that oba me constituency no de wa enaburu no me no motie
yes
very good enti sabi o ko position anya se position na o ko pani keke I was at Okodia, Ubetini, and Nipa, Amaba Dom Amanukuno, no Matia Tuaba, Ediama Manukuno. It can be a question, sir. Your constitution, or be the man go school. Nemo mono, sir, a cate, Obina 40 years, on to be youth organizer, our national, our constituency, and a polling station. Now, I didn't know we were polling station. I'm born for Obiana more than 47 years, we're a youth organizer. Polling station, constituency, Obi Kwabro 40 years, baby, your person or Amaniko. Obi, you see, and penny for no, Omo was so, yet you offer her. And you may call for a kind place out, no. yamu binom a party asem entiempese be kasa sampani fona ama fom ha ani nipa bi asem ye tete omo na so amekasa na so mo tra ho na so me tie ebi no ba telephone e be ka e fom no nye e fom no enye yewura Ivan minimum pa minimum nyina na headquarters every day bi am headquarters ho na kwasa na mi bi kan say so I was say and I said the nipa no make me here and not here near the man.
Okay, but I think the question on the constitution there was Evans here. No, Evans came from the cassette. They want to be contested youth organizer.
Yo, Abra, I may say maybe I should me know a discussion or another platforms. Your party constitution so here, baby. Wings now, your women's wing and new patriotic party say we will be a obro face. Is that? Tine say 40 years. Wing no, you can youth no. And Sasa was say war constituency youth assessor or Sasa to cry na dear Ekosiisen say 40 years and below of the nations UN youth category is below 38 years. First cry na 35 years and on they call 38 years. Inti Abroa umpo de why
but my example say at the branch will be at the 70.
Oh enye right na mempese obeye botrimuka. Oh dear no. Obi. Your platform is na me no be oka no maka. The make say your constitution you see youth organizer and say obro 40 years. Say national youth organizer, regional youth organizer, constituency. Polling station, electoral income, polling station. Inti at all levels no. Oh yeah, youth organizer and sese obro 40 years. Sa pepepe nete bin hu de enti abeka se oh enkai ebusua ya owura ahasa nyame fa ne krensi na onkoso ana baby pa na dachi oboade ya aduma ye nyina behia se enye bribi atwam a it doesn't mean say nenso enye aseme na person ka ne sa no me se ye debate but de me kan say your constitution a cafe and after your constitution committee akwanya say ye be call elections ye be rules and regulations near the aba even in the rules and regulations our constitution with that into hand cry and capture beam if say enya the happiness national youth organizer there ye kan constituency there and kanti do me so me 45 years umpo de me bo abaso say ebinum de omu fiesie. Now they work and I'm about Asempa cancer for.
Okay. What's a response?
Obi, the person mean. Sir, your constitution now, Eka. Brother, because you go for the bra. Oma 40 years. And at this time, I know this time, the Juma. And apart from no, election, so my dear friend, notice of food. And
notice of poll, yes.
This is all kind of out. You be the more one. Election na here no hanu because I dey find notice of pool electoral commission whatever boss abroad that number 2 as soon as that number 3 you be the boy wana me you even me of no onwa woni ya no be me see person be jare radio so akata o amwa ye but the ye hanu e party asem but omunti the ye kan ye obi uni me nyane ya me start customer MPP enye ne but enyema e ko so kan kwesa out no obi that seat where you have breath for so many years, and you have this seat to do this. And maybe I'm going to constituency, you know. Then you have this person that can't send the radio. So,
yo, Abroa,
Obi,
Mamma Nase, why, young Fanny Papa.
Now, order my secretary, and I'm coming last one, I'm in call. So,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasugusu Wutiena ma yena mu nyina sensan mama kwa ba bio. It's the midweek edition of the show, a Wednesday afternoon, live on Asempa 94.7 FM, and the 4th day of May 2022. Medin di Osei Bonsu ofremi obi amejo so ma menna boafo na se Compute Ghana or say passion for technology, Lifeline Properties, Agbeve Herbal Center, Cocoa Milk, Irata Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters Roofing Systems, OMV and Sons, Asaplas Destinations, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, here was CBG. We stand with you. Bell Beverages, also refreshing the nation. Weber Call, We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Imaros Limited. And you may queen a boy me the Ekosiisen Ebremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And we are all back to work. Enra, na I was yeba and enriching so you sign by though na a holiday enra mobekaya. One of the issues he dealing with was a review of former President Mohammed's speech on Ghana at a crossroads. Na yene Felix Kwatio Fosu Edi and Komo. After that interview, me catch Musane Yeshanki Benya MPP for so apeke on reactions, but no much more ene on a press conference to react to the issues raised by the former president. Our press conference, no. Koso enche yebekwa kwakofa na yede munsem abremo. But the Supreme Court has delivered a ruling ene ewie. Mobekaya, some members of the minority in parliament, of course, now a minority leader Haruna Idrisu, North Town MP Samuel Okujetwa Blakwa, and Aboko Central MP Mahama Ayarega, a file application at the Supreme Court. The application was for the court to declare the E-Levy Act illegal because MPs are now parliament or more approval bill they were not up to the required number to form a quorum for the purpose of decision making. The court declares our act illegal. In the filing application later and almost filing another application at the court. It's a court and grant interlocutory injunction. Chese o minor enyai jia omuguso edge E11 and the Supreme Court the ruling on sa interlocutory injunction application the aba kai se the substantive case nankasa se E-Levy Act na parliament ni numbers no betime dey pass ntimra no illegal no court no enyama no so nti we injunction application say court ne mfa so bo bi nto aban so na aban entumi anyi E11 and then the court natna so edwin ruling aba na ma yenko na fe yen correspondent any ehun komo tell ye ba would take you to the NPP headquarters near Akofa press conference or more ye ede abremo ye we are general secretary aspirant of the NPP yeneno etnasi edi enkomo JFK Justin Frimpong Kudia is our guest on the show and the area. Munshan so. Kwekwa santi wa kweku boko de.
Boko obi.
Good. In edi kaino and Supreme Court etnase. Na me share the judges justices make a panel no. Justice Nene Amegacha president.
Yes.
Professor Ni Ashikote, Mariama Usu, Avril Lovelace Johnson, Gertrude Tokono, Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, and Ayoni Kolende.
Omoni 7 judges are omutena same way so ntino asem angasa echo to the basis of whether or not parliament emra omo pass E11 no more the required number to do so. No 7 judges in a back course and sim.
One the
best course and sim. By Neno, now Asema don't win him titu and it's a minority for no. Ekosiisen say court no be court in same no ankasa no. Almost say court no and stop ya buying any GRA from going ahead to collect it. We know that if he Sunday, if he kwesi adana the GRA ni telcos no start to deduct it's going to send any amount beyond 100 cedis. Now any exempted or which are
exempt
1.5% e-levy. Into no minority for no file this application for interlocutory injunction. Say court no and you know that was even before the e-levy started.
Yes.
It's not minority for no someone can say almost this answer we are court there. Almost showing him say GRA for bejai scanogy and sana court no delay with the issues. But and there court no discuss saying some judges are already 2 when 7-member panel. Justice and America chair.
Yes.
And a president of the court no no obi.
Okay. Inti omo consider interlocutory application injunction application no omo decision anything.
Inti court no decided say by a unanimous decision. I just say 7 judges at na assembly na omo adwen call ben cross say asema minority for no e dey abeto when him say omo injuncte e-levy na say omo stop ya ban omo stop ya ban GRA for say omo ko wani no omo hwa omo say the balance of probabilities na no just say so hwa hardship any or how e betimi aba aban so any enkrenkre nipa makoma ko ma ye e-levy no so balance ni mienu na hwa aban bebre so omo the injunction you to e-levy no so that's omo explain say and they will say abanya e-levy no ji ekosi say ebe asema ye be come no substantive case no ye be carry a na to say ye ka asem no wie na sa abandi nkunim say e-levy no aye pass ye no omo pass no emra kwan so a aban be lusu sika na to say aban di nya kwan bia
emfa nyi sika
no na mom say wo ka say okay aban nko so nyi sika no na mom GRA for keep accurate records. Now say chi say who say e-levy am pass here no mo use mra kwanse na mo de pass here. It's easy to say that
about the refunding
for you keep records here mo fa sika no komo ba nti eno na
the balance of convenience the court ni feel is the balance of power etlt in favor of the state rather
than the minority MPs the Samuel Kujuta Blakwane Haruna Idris ni Mahama Yaga nti case no the substantive of the judgment judges no no Asema konso say wo share the presumption of regularity. Say parliament ye bibia. Parliament e pass mra parliament unless you adduce evidence to the contrary. Say the omo ye no omo anye ni ya. Aban beja court ni beja to say omo ye ni.
Omo famra kwan
so na enti Justice Everett Lovelace Johnson.
Yes.
Edu bebi no obisa Eduji Tamakula lead NDC minority for no court say omo evidence be a say at the time I'm pass e-levy no now there were less than 137 NDC NPP MPs and now there were 137 or less MPs on the floor now answer no intimate because o share other paper now parliament for a year that paper that did not record the minority walkout on the day nti sansem seminar although in the substantive case no, for now no the petitioner or the applicants almost me do you see any evidence to the fact say parliament emra na mo pass e-levy no na almost suni pass enti prima facie court no jitum say the presumption of regularity ni say court no omo adwuma parliament omo adwuma enti court no ebisa eduji insembebre I mean especially because on kwa no omo applicants enti no whether they have any evidence to back the evidence to back the claims that they were making in court, but they didn't. Eduji wanted the court to take judicial notice of some of the things Serbia minority for walking out. It's a notorious fact. Say minority for walking out, no or Kase court no take judicial notice of that, but the court no ain't years as seven. Ekosiisen and say. Court need to say irreparable damage will be caused to the state. If he had to hold that
collection of
e-levy should be stopped until the substantive case is determined. And see, na Haruna Idrisu said they don't have so much of a big problem with the ruling. And a common quantity and common stop here. Common stop here. The order on the ama GRE ni aban say they should keep accurate records. It's the order in the right direction. Into almost showing me say they can prove their case to the court when the substantive case is dealt with.
No. Omuma date for the substantive case.
Court no and share sa date in here. A registrar of the court any parties in about discuss it because they also have to file issues for the court to decide that these are the specific issues they are going to address. But court no share omo ni ye mu a omo pese ye daily assembly expeditiously. Into no nyame wan say ene day enim yayi the court will agree on a date and then oral arguments, whatever arguments that can be filed can be done. But before ye be ko enim no attorney general case or make here now court no a fine favor no was also in the same line that balance of convenience and also the idea that the irreparable damage you be cause it to the state if they are not able to collect this. We know that almost strategy levy cry on same about refunds and all that. All this is still in the public domain. Court any attorney general no ekwadwen cross say echi say court 7 member panel hold this say the members of parliament who passed the bill
now
did not
the required number
required quorum for decision making now. Buying any GRA can just pay this back with the money to the persons involved.
Fantastic. Me na say bibia ni ebesia ba bedi nkomo bio. Yeah, that's papa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And said him dey kan no. Ye be kwa kotie the press conference and the ruling NPP efa in summer former President Mahama no. That's their response to the address by the former president. The young Konkoti yeba Justin Kodua from Pong etnasi yebedin komo.
The 5.4% being predicted, and let us know whether or not that represents the worst economy ever in Ghana. Moreover, then President Mahama stood before Parliament and confessed to the oversight recklessness that had virtually collapsed the financial sector. Indeed, many savings and loans companies had already gone down under his watch. A couple of banks were virtually standing there with nothing in them. In his paper, the paper he read a couple of days ago, he confesses to the asset quality review that the IMF compelled his government to do. He confesses, listen to this, he confesses that 9 banks were in distress as at 2014 when the asset quality review was done. And that 9 billion was required for their rescue plan. What he does not say in his paper is that he wasted 8 billion on workable bailouts. If you budget 9 billion and you spend 8 billion without results, in fact, you worsen the situation, then you really could not have solved the problem. In the end, the Nanado-led NPP government had to spend about GHS 25 billion of public funds to clean up the mess he confessed to have created. And it's a fact. If you go to Parliament, you go to the State of the Nation address. He said that, unfortunately, he had supervised excessive activities close to recklessness in establishing and in not supervising well several financial houses, and therefore the sector was in jeopardy. Banks were about to die, except that he wasn't bold and brave enough to do what he was supposed to have done. And now he turns around and says that money wasn't spent wisely, and that the plan he implemented, which didn't work and which by backfired is the plan that government should have followed. He spent 8 billion cedis on a bailout that did not work. For veracity, for the media, it's important that you encourage civil society to spend quality time reviewing data on the health of the financial sector after the rescue operation by President Nanado. In terms of COVID-19 funds, the aspirant Mahama and NDC keep clutching at straws as if there are no public accountability rules in Ghana. In any event, at the May Day parade, the president in his speech stated clearly that the loss of expected revenue in excess of GHS 12 billion and increases in expenditure amounting to GHS 14 billion gave a combined profile of about GHS 27.3 billion, a whopping 6.8% of GDP, due directly to COVID-19. And Mahama finds it convenient to put 30 billion, do all the mathematics, add all the figures, and end up at 30 billion. Well, if he cares to see, we are also talking about $27 billion, 27.3 billion, directly as a cause of COVID. So if you allow the public accountability institutions to work, we will find a clear conclusion about COVID mathematics. An objective content analysis of the nearly 30 presidential updates delivered by President Akufo-Addo and international assessments shows the progressive and largely successful policy framework pursued by the MPP administration in controlling the pandemic. The desperate self-serving assessments of the NDC, John Mahama, and its dysfunctional COVID-19 team do not reflect the reality of the world or Ghana as far as COVID management is concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, nearly 5 years of debilitating doomsday, policy failure, and fear of excess capacity charges after the blind execution of power purchase agreements led to aspirant Mahama setting up a committee in September 2016. September 2016 to review power purchase agreements. September 2016. Then President John Mahama set up a committee to review power purchase agreements. The terms of reference of the committee was deeply concerned about excess capacity payments. So to aspirant Mahama, is it the case that you knew before you left excess power charges he's fighting, or the fact that he knew that he had signed too many contracts which were going to give us capacity overhang and capacity charges, and that he set up a committee in September 2016. That committee delivered its final report in April 2017, and it recommended that some power agreements be terminated because they will result in excessive charges running into 2030, which we needed to avoid. The mathematics of how much we have paid on the excess charges notwithstanding, the principle is that former President Mahama realized the folly of his ways and sought to reverse them, but he was too late. $2 billion was contracted to install a platform that fell short of allowing bank accounts to speak to Momo wallets for only 4.5 million. Revenue from internet businesses, internet usage, internet financial transactions from GHS 78 billion in 2016 to nearly 1 trillion cedis by end 2021. Even so, the Jomama endorsed company sought damages in court in excess of $100 million for no work done. He doesn't state this in his paper. He only glosses over it and says that they've done a lot of work. His government did a lot of work about interoperability. But he forgets to tell us that he was going to waste 1.2 billion, not million, or billion of taxpayer funds on a system that could not deliver what is being delivered now for $4.5 million. I think it's about 2,600%, the difference. That's your mama for you. Finally, please look at the claim to repeal e-levy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a scam. Just like one-time premium and the repeal of top tax. It is a scam. In any event, can your mama explain the difference in his 17.5% tax on financial transactions and his manifesto pledge to impose a uniform tax on all electronic transactions? Are these measures e-levy in disguise? And does he still stand by those measures? Because in the one instance, he implemented, the MPP repealed the 17.5% tax on financial transactions. MPP repealed it. In the other instance, it was in his 2020 manifesto that he was going to apply a uniform tax to all electronic transactions. What was that? Is that different from the e-levy, or it is the name that he is yet to find? So when it comes to the SOE sector, perhaps the Nanado-led MPP government is the most activist since the NDC sold off most of our public enterprises in the mid-90s. John Mahama's single claim to fame, the Commander Sugar Factory, was mired in all sorts of controversy at birth. Compare that to the establishment of the State Interests and Governance Authority, with the enhanced authority to impact the sector with better operational, supervisory, and regulatory structures. It is clear then that in terms of deciding direction at the crossroads in 2024, the NDC cannot be trusted to move you towards prosperity. They have no policies creating new social interventions to cushion Ghanaians. Under John Mahama's leadership, Ghana will slip backwards into chaotic incompetence, just like his autobiography tells it all. My coup d'etat, you remember that one? Just like his autobiography tells it all. He cannot take decisions. As he says in the book, he will ride this country like a bicycle, out of control and dangerously downhill, merely hopeful of survival. That can be avoided with a vote in 2024 to continue to consolidate good governance and socially sensitive policies under the MPP. The records are available in the public space. State of the Nation addresses, annual budgets, significant speeches made by leadership, and actual projects on the ground. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, between now and election 2024, the MPP recognizes and accepts that surveys, polls, and commentary will escalate. But because it is a crossroads election, objectivity must be our watchword as we assess what is best for us in the context of national history generally and the Fourth Republican history in particular. On that record, it is clear that MPP does better at governance by far than the NDC. As the NDC chairman stated recently, they will be running a government of, in quotes, no contribution, no chop, in the event we mistakenly choose them to lead. In the final analysis, ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 presidential election is expected to be about two choices, just two choices. Whether we choose to build on the significant gains so far made under President Akufo-Addo with a new presidential candidate from the MPP who comes with his or her own fresh ideas as well, or to choose the candidate the NDC are threatening to bring back, John Dramani Mahama, and the consequences thereof. Thank you very much for your attention.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Meet me about the Mika and Tofa. Being an agent, I said, among Penida da war Priakudi and this year nim. Nune Okasai, Ama, Mikasa no moon. Or Chile said, Sebi, Ghana, maybe Edruno. Impinu, Edruno nine, Abatuano. A Yejina be a beer, acquire a quantum fee, Yejina, Yakobin cum, and I ye co, Nifa. Na yen MPP your father say ampa sa abatfo no and the betchere Ghana dachi avisi hu se mfie nwotwe yen ye ba ban mu a ne abesi ne asiesie ne efiri mu mfie nwotwe na NDC aba bedwiri agu no emwa Ghana aye ntwa ho bi a esei yade enu nti se de owura dwoma America se ye to aba na ebetimi anyampuntu di akoye nimu a ejina de ye be Ghana for ebeso na se eto aba nso na ya hweni ya ebetimi atwen asan na akobasa basa yom ni nyina ejina Ghana for so de ni ma ne se MPP ya to yeso aba enyamu mpre nan NDC ya to aba omonyamu mpre nan sa for of republic imu ni nkunu yisu de ye hwe Ghana for anim se mo besisi de akopen de atwamu pen ye nyina so na makase mo pede obetimi aboa mo enti mo to aba enyina mfie nwotwe ne so na emom no egina dwuma soronko a ekuo no betimi aye na ye gidi se MPP de ye wo saa arehemu no ye wo nyina so ya bakosem kire se wo de ade ne hye yensa yetimi ye na yen kan saa kwa se yenim si yetimi ye enti no owura dwoma bekasa ne abo agu ne edwa yenum si yetimi ye enti no ano no baby aduro no ye frɛ se twerefo ye frɛ civil society omom di omho ankrankro omwo mo nhyeda mfo omho mbata ekuo bia nso ma no duru dwom ye frɛ se monto mobo na monsese na montu afɛfofo afise edom bi wo Ghana ha said ye tie bia ombeto NDC edom bi so wo ho a said ye tie bia ombeto MPP mo dem finfin na da ntemfo no mo nhye danye MPP NDC enso mo to aba mo se to MPP NDC fuefo se baby ekoidie mo fa nto ha ye pese mo motombu na mo sisi na mo hwe amanyoko no mienu mo gidi se hwan pa na bakosem chese obetimi aye adwuma ne yie na mo de etu afefofo na 2024 no omato aba no ama MPP ye kasa imu ye se de meni mu gina ha ya ye di nkomo ade ba ko a kemam kebia mamu gina so pa abatwo a ye nhye yonko so egina so pa eye kasa si yen kan kasa boa nhye ye kasa chese so obetwere so be in TV so de beto social media so se be free wa no na aba nyina ye kasa efa amajuku esem na ya koyese kasa ewo Ghana ha ebinum peso hye ye kitin poti se Ghana ban hye nkrofo so ekom kasa boa hye om enunti Ghana yemu na ye MPP de ye busa senti no kureni
Asempa FM
asemwa ni modi nkomo wo hai mo dodo no a mo kona mo ba mo dwumam ɛyɛ nokure si yɛhyɛ mo so si yɛma mo kwan ma mo nyɛ mo dwuma anaasɛ sɛbi wɔn a ɔmafa ne sɛ ɛda mu saa no nti no wɔn de nana mɔnkyi mɔnka mu yɛngya wɔn mo nyɛ deɛ wɔn pɛ na nipa kakra bi no wɔn nhwan deɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛyɛ no ɛngu fam ɛno ne adeɛ a wɔsi ebusa yɛ ho ɛfisɛ yɛka sɛ obiara nkasa na nkyerɛ sɛ yɛ
Asempa FM.
ɛno ne adeɛ a wɔsi ebusa yɛ ho ɛfisɛ yɛka sɛ obiara nkasa na nkyerɛ sɛ yɛgya ato mu a yɛbia ato hɔ ne
Asempa FM.
deɛ wɔsi ebusa yɛ ho ɛfisɛ yɛka sɛ obiara nkasa na nkyerɛ sɛ yɛgya ato mu a yɛbia ato hɔ ne
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiise dwumedi no asoguso awutie no ma yana mu nyina ase ne ensan so emama kwa babie yekofa NPP press conference awoye addressed by the party's director of communications lawyer Yaoboaben Asamoah enti mwate omoso nsemo a omo ede atudwa. Let me do this and briefly yentwa dwumedi no so we say Obi, good afternoon. Dentra East disqualified all prospective youth organizers for someone who was 42 years in 2012 to go unopposed as constituency youth organizer. Wow. In the 2012, no, 42 as you or 50. No. We say my daughter Melissa Mami Ekwia Inshra Ban Abuaje is 6 years old today. Wish her for me. Mine was on the 1st of May. Inti, belated happy birthday to you, Charles Ban Abuaje, and a happy birthday to your dear daughter, Melissa Mami Ekwia Inshira Ban Abuaje. Wodunkwa on a fame. Happy birthday to you. Ma, yes, you say Obi. E-levy has come to stay, and nothing can change it. Greetings to His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Chairman Atta Ajeman of Krowo from Abele in Nungwa. It's your birthday today, Nana Apia Kobi, aka Hazard, level 400 business student at CAF University. May this day be a historic day in your life from Edu Akwaben Kenneth, on also a CAF University local PUSAG president hopeful. Ain't Nana Apia Kobi, level 400 business student at CAF University. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, good afternoon. A very big good afternoon to Bafo Ajeman Sa Kodie, Eastern Regional Youth Organizer hopeful, and also best wishes to Chairman Odeno Ekwia, aka Koka, Ashanti Regional Chairman hopeful, Nana Ekwia Moa Boateng, Ewo Ablekoma Central. We say Obi, good afternoon. E-levy has come to stay. We should all rally behind for the betterment of this country. It is better than going to the IMF. I support E-Levy. Some Chuga is in Alajo. Happy belated birthday to international lawyer David Edututu Jr. of Wesley Methodist Church in Sawem. Greetings to Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin. Nana Kwame Opasco on Sawem anyway. But we will be good afternoon. Where the former president, he's just okay. Ghanaians should not blah blah blah. Please, I would like to congratulate Her Excellency Mrs. Sylvia Na Adawa Ano, the Wekaula Ghana ambassador to Denmark, and the councillor Madame Cynthia Ofosu Enim for the wonderful work they are doing here in Denmark. Greetings to my little brother, my junior brother, the incoming Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, Kwame Apenteng. He's a regular listener of Ekosiise, Mr. President, in Denmark. And all the way up. Okay, wait, so Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live inside Kumasi Kokoso, new site near the 4BN military barracks. Extend my warm greetings to Amai Hene Kwabena Sante, Kwame China, and all the way up. Okay, Obi, the former president's posture clearly shows that his promise of the E-Levy cancellation is a complete sham. Greetings to Emmanuel Akwa,
On Asempa
Regional
FM.
Secretary Hopeful Western Region for the NPP. Gastiman is in Brekum. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. May the kind to just say and a General Secretary Hopeful for the NPP, IBD and Como, on one CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Justin Frimpong Kodia. Wabekansa e studio ha and Chemema na kwaba na yedi yen komono etumi asheso. Na ansana no we say Obi, good afternoon. The presser organized by the NPP to respond to former President Mahama is just empty. The NPP should rather solve the unemployment issues and stop the vile propaganda. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Good afternoon, Obi. To you and your team. Greetings to my colleagues Dominic, Ismaila, and Thomas doing the listening inside Standard Chartered Bank in Accra. Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank. Richmond, thank you and good afternoon to you. This one says, Obi, kindly send my regards to Bra Akwesi Frimpong. I wish him well in his future endeavors. From his stubborn and controversial sweet kid sister, Celestina Amwako Atta.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Good afternoon, Obi. You are doing a great job. Greetings to lawyer Justine Kodia Frimpong, incoming General Secretary, and this from Sibawe Bawa, Ewo Asokwa constituency in the Ashanti region. Okay. Message is not endorsed. My main for we intrim na mema JFK Akwaba na fe yemfa yen komono en so. The Ghana Revenue Authority GRA say yemfa ntoma nim say ene we a young entrepreneur na oye juma in any of the sectors amebe bobosu ya yema tax exemption for the first 5 years. Into a young entrepreneur engaged in manufacturing or information and communications technology, agro-processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plants, mepacho, or first 5 years, tax exemption at the amount. In the operations for the first 5 years, now, o second 5 years, after our first 5 years, no, your next 5 years, no, so no, your applicable tax rate be at the MMO. And tax rate, I will to say, ya teso ankasa. Accra and Tema, 15%. Or other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, I will be 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals, 10%. In the 3 northern regions, no, 5%. Say, opesa wuti munsemi ya, me pacho woni GRA. Enin komo, uko office biya, ombeshe timi abuao. Ghana Revenue Authority, omo say integrity, fairness, and service. Obanu munsuya, insuyo bakuna debi a kamfuma ushui, so awake, purified drinking water. Kasapreko Company Limited insuyo modi abejaso, enono. Me pacho awake, ya kano waje, so one for life. A bar in various sizes. Into your 330 ml, 500 ml, you was 750 ml, you were 1.5 liters, and you should have the special 19 liters jar. I know you be office and I say fear a koye papa. Ain't I wake there, the beer was our sir, it to me a candy. Remember, bottle ba could be our betono, Sika Ubetriano, your TB de Bois, the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ewo Kolebo, in the Shannon. So I'm open to do it to a friend 0262 351 251. Kaise FDA.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
She say bibia betumi akoye. Enti ma mema yen guest akwaba na afeyem fa yen common and so about 3 months is it ago oba studio that's na akwaba net saying
Minya obi mejo so
bibia akoye
Jacopa Daroma. Me ho ye pa.
The last time about 3 months I been cool. I remember I said it was before the job fair be a moye wo.
In the earlier part of the year.
Yes.
February.
I remember that time. I remember until a little over 2 months ago, and I recall say last year January. The job fair. No, it was not last year. Not last year. Job fair no moye wo. Accra International Conference.
Oh, then that was last year.
That was last year.
Okay. And the very last year.
Yeah. Well, I think and it was in relation to that. Yeah. It was in relation to that.
Last year, somewhere around October.
October.
Around that time.
In the last quarter of the year, any days are common. And Mekaisa in that interview, be wrap up me busa say matete say unya general secretary of your party ubedi. At the time, me de toha the way you to her, na me de atoha the way you to her. Oka say a decision has not been taken. 3 months later, and there was about Betnam. We decided the mate to say unya general secretary obedi no no cre and I say yemungu.
Obi mamefa akunyawis na menchia asympathy for ewi and afi so mo omo hwe Facebook so ye che omo nyina Asempa FM obi un se akasa fidie ko akire pa na sebi omampeni na nadan kwakufa na daroma na me CEO we youth employment agency ti mefa akunyawis so na macho omampeni na afi so obi a me MPP ni mapa na ye nyina enim se enche ye start ye polling station elections ye call electoral area and afi to constituency nti mefa wakasa fidie so na mama omo contest here from polling station na bepen constituency omo di kam omo nyina mo na afi so omo di nkonim so mama omo trinkwa ene enwam so a omo ntime di nkonim so de brone be kan better luck no so ya ma omo nyina bi obi ya no kre be 4 months ago betina was fidie so ama obusa me say menya interest me call MPP general secretary no ama me catch you say obi yenya butre if say sad time kana party emfa hihye mbai chere time beto polling station ne time beto constituency ne region national ti na afi so di pe bia no twana mo bia wontimi fiti preko ensore enkase me kopri bibi abra won bon paye na so wontu hanamo ene omo asabi ehia se no mkasa na no mkasa eti from that time me pem samre obi ene kasa Ghana ene MPP for do na aka se 2024 you be the first political party sa 8 years James never no say party be aba or 2 times na another party abano you bet my break his agents no I friend breaking the 8 no unya bema
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
nimpenfo akasa miam so asese mo ho ahwe adwuma ma ye wo party nim abra me be ye wa ye CEO so metimi aye mogidie pa se party ma esia hetu ahenfo eye madom na me be di party nanim se party ni churchofo a breaking the 8 no e be possible ntenem be ja ofidie so e kama MPP ma MPP sia he to ahe for ama Ghana man nyina so ate se nyame boa na party no e be nominations say ni party member forms to contest national position obi I'll pick the nomination forms to contest for the general secretary position of the New Patriotic Party.
And it's now an official decision that we're making.
A certain say July you be nomination forms now. Justin Frimpong Kudia, the Moado Dua from GFK no, may pick a form to contest for the general secretary position of the New Patriotic Party.
Of the New Patriotic Party. And that is a position Abibri now when they say you then become the chief administrator of the party. Ebia Kasesa, the size of the NPP as a political party. Undoubtedly one of the biggest political parties we have on the continent of Africa. In here some working knowledge of the party to be able to run the NPP as general secretary, because obey the CEO basically of the party. So, Yeshua, your name became a national name, for the want of a better expression. Time I obey a YEA, Chief Executive Officer. As part of your experience our Ghana as a person in party activities, no? Are you that experienced? Why ye Juma or party ye? Our party for nim. So why ye Juma womi?
Obi, edi kind. Me MPP ni mapa. I wo me to MPP. Obi, me kai ebra kwa na misa.
Asempa FM.
Kumasi. Me nanamo. Ejumadi anomo yema MPP in the early 90s.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ashanti region politics. There's no way abeka Ashanti region abakosema wombo menana donko fojo din. Or MPP.
Donko fojo.
Abakosem. Dr. Donko fojo. Iso nyina ebre be kuni fie no ye MPP regional chairman. Bon se ira Dr. Sebimo, ira Dr. Safo Dumo, lawyer Koduamo, empo mampeni na nada danko Kufuado, ira Major Karikashuga, ira Penta PM in Kamo, ebani fie, no more chance kind people asem na misa. Na so na me hu se mpenifo bi ba ho ama yesam bia den ekoso. Eho na ma manage politics mo pa. Etoso biem. Me nana baako Amubediako, former regional secretary wa MPP Ashanti region. On so be some party no. Enti me fear there, say MPP party ni the edin wom. To right from a childhood there. MPP party are there e wo metum. Me kai 1996.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Satan me di bear 14 years. Ashtown. Obi Ashtown.
Minimal Ashtown, yes.
Oh, if you are near team ME 132. Na baby if you know near war akosed my park na say apprenti here park wo. Na insa bonkum so a base park and insa fire a oko swami runabout. Na sometimes MPP ye rally na so me rally. Bon say Dominic be free so I'm runabout. No more ban. Abesa akwa base park. At 14 years na carnation milk o say ne wo 20 na so konkomo. Ti na ye swa no ye hwe milk ni na gu forma ni afa ponko ni mi no. Ti yete so omo de brass bar net tin na ba ne so afa ni kra ni de omo chi na bonu ko na onyanima ne yeto na enuma ye de to kwa base park wo and say 2JJ Maya ko for 2JJ Maya 2JJ Maya ko for 2JJ Maya was say wo mai 2JJ Maya. Even at that age na bibia me bia no e MPP na party no e ya de adam akoma so obi minni ya me beto aba me call tech na me a student leader. I was a president for Land Management and Development Student Association.
Oh, okay.
Now, after some president for College of Architecture and Planning Student Association. Yeah, time they started college system of KNU West. Mekai 2005. Now, KNU West, I found na a Asante Susu as chancellor. Until that time, no Minister for Foreign Affairs. Na ye another Danko Kufado. Honorable Nana Danko Kufado then. Oba tech obeshia mrantie mu an ye wo ho na ye active in politics. Sometimes when I say family na omampeni Kufo di no that's in the first term ya to Abama the second term to be in 2008 no nkobi. Nti na ama for so man ho din ahwe say 2008 obetima be 2 franc man MPP. Ebro omampeni na Danko Kufado show na e bon komo say you are a very intelligent young guy. I want you to join my campaign to become president of Ghana. Honor opening cast asem, I was so happy.
Ekosiise On
Asempa TV so to me din radio so. It immediately I reached school 2006 and I'm realm active politics. Now enam say na me wa Ashanti region or me ti Ashanti region ti. Then time na Ashanti regional chairman and then friend Yura Roberta Mankwa. Eti no afamia abata no ho a omo campaign omo meetings omo ye nyina edu baby kwato be na me secretary emo omo at the meetings omo ye dey call 2008 in fact 2007 call primaries Legon ye nyina ba ye join the party no ye shana na do t-shirts ye to ye koba ye tonyom momo nyina I was actively involved in party politics. Ashanti region Ebra said ye collect your results in 2008. Same time now a branch pa. Now so party pinfono in the region. And who said we are diligent, we are meticulous about things no. Me normally the collation of our 2008 results. Emma say menye Emma Ashanti region. Me kaipa meeting bakwa na me team na regional minister, then regional minister Yura Uswansa. Nyakopon fa ne currency na Yura Kandapa no ye minister for defense na Dr. Kwame Amakotofo ono so Nyakopon fa ne currency no nso ka ho bi Subi MP Yura Honorable Eugene Entry ana me wofa Kwame Osei Bonsu at a meeting on de share me sa me ye collation ma omo in the 2008 elections obi ye elections no ankoye na abrantia wako school why service amanfo akopɛ adwuma wo de wankopɛ adwuma na wo de politics na akodi achi. That was the low point in my life. Say yakoto abawi mo lusu wa unye adwuma. One day mene Ira FF Anto and one of the vice chairman for the party na regional chairman Ashanti region da ti no person sabe bi to where no sikobia ko jam me kwan na yenko Accra. Enti ono so one of my mentors ha me no enanto politics ti ye do Accra no ehu ya say yakunima yakoya yako opinion na dan kwakufa do fie opening share me FF Anto
Ekosiise On Asempa.
This young guy, I remember you are a very hard-working guy. Unfortunately, we lost the elections. Right now, I'm unemployed. You're also employed. So what are you going to do? So my penny car that time I'm so see me I mean the message. No say Debbie. Menko tradition so. Why don't I pursue a law, a degree, and become a lawyer? Obi, to me lawyer may be in that visitor. Many year FF Anto your call on my FM and not Danko Kufadua. I will tune me for send call law school and a mammy call law school. Lineage party politics Antwerp. 2010, Ebra era FF Anto, obey Ashanti regional chairman. And now my whole din, my whole farmer any gia na me de party adwuma o ma me be deputy na say regional executive committee ma be deputy regional youth organizer.
As appointive position.
Yes.
Okay.
Ebra me be deputy regional youth organizer. Me ne Gideon Boakon and say Dr. Gideon Boakon on the youth organizer and I'm deputy. You know there was that cordial and respectful and lovely relationship among ourselves. And he agree say I'll handle Tescom. No, I should the youth wing. You mean cabo during that time. Tescom institutions are at Ashanti region. Any Tescom programs that more organize a orientation they ma Tescom for even among the youth wings so programs it me initiative bro me at the youth wing kukonkro obuase new edubiase amadanse asokwa for me na energizing the youth of the party. You call 2012 elections and now I'm saying na my year 2008 coalition ma Ashanti region. Then again me I'm saying coalition ma Ashanti regional party in 2012. And they say you call election for Fian Twata and couldn't deal to me by the court. Mekai mesum adwuma me ye adwuma as deputy regional youth organizer. Obi ahombrase no odo a na mwo ma party ma you come meet na as deputy youth organizer. Obi mehihye nkonya party regional constituency chairman for beba constituency executive beba na me chensuo mo no mo smame kodua koto credit ma me kodua ko esi. It's not ahombrase no odo a mwo pa party ma. Ebra me ye madwen say me copy regional youth organizer. It was Ashanti region. I knew from day one say I was going to win. Because no me who say MPP party no your party a utu hwache uti buo momo obre ho ase momo omo kasa no mutia omo so hwe wanimunyam. So 2014 I became the regional youth organizer for the MPP in Ashanti region. Obi as regional youth organizer sabre na so na minua Adam Fupa Samioku also be a national youth organizer. We team up at the national youth wing. Ishia yen ye adwen say ye better to committee say beboa operations logistics. And now says hard time na me wo legal background more law school nti. Me na me da constitutional and legal affairs for the youth wing. Obi under my watch as chairman or chairperson, and the Tescom regulation, the first Tescom regulation for the youth wing. Aside that, Obi 2016 elections now, we cannot have won the elections without the energy, without the support, without the hard work of the youth of the party.
Ekosiise On
Ashanti
Asempa
region
FM.
as our stronghold of the party. We are mobilizing the youth in the region. Sabreno youth wings yet in left, right, center. Maybe on Kekani and Nam, a two be crab or Krana Keska Kwahodi. But ye down what near ding. At a youth wings be brave throughout the region. A test conforce for the first time. Your orientation for all Tescom executives, and let's say be a for president for, or let's say a woman commissioner for, let's say be a friend NASA, all the Tescom executives in your orientation at the moment, at least to prepare them for the 2016 elections. The Ashanti region 47 constituency, every constituency biano may assign a Tescom institutions at the moment. And to Omoko school, Monday to Friday, weekend, Namino Monemu, Nam. In Kromon, Kitwani, Kronkesi, near your campaign de bois. As regional youth organizer of Ashanti region, I was also a communicator for the party, called Radio So Kasama Party. At a point in time, now me host a program our Kesben FM 93.3 Sunday, near free program MPP in
Ekosiise On
As
Asempa
that time near to your boise. My MPP 4 penny 4 bar and my church some normal MPP by a bay a normal echo coswa bema and your papa nina. So Obi Bekaya yet to Kobe near friend movement for change. Our Ashanti region. Now a year me Dr. Nsiansari and Odono Kokwapia. Sad time na dun so pa ekoso memo ha na Ghana for agitations ekoso. First demonstration me kai ya break demonstration. Ye wie ene de ya den demonstration by ye de bamu ya that demonstration by. And
Asempa FM.
As deputy regional youth organizer, as regional youth organizer, as member of the national youth wing, Ejumadi ami ye boa ma party ni nyina ba no. Obi 2016 obi ana famdia. Eti o hwe MPP abakosem. Obi sebi otia o ye adwuma wo Asempa FM. O modern ba obo ade ba Asempa FM. Saso na Dominic eso wo adwuma won so ye. Ni nyina aka mo ena ma party no na say ma Asempa FM etimi konanim.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Apart from that, one may raise the argument, say, okay, my politics is just restricted to Ashanti region. Yes, you may have that fair point. But Obi, a mrao man penin another down Kufuado. Ye me say, member YEACU, the Youth Employment Agency CU. Obi, you know, say, Youth Employment Agency is national in character. And I say be an officer, or a regional director. And I say an officer, or a district director. I'm the CEO for a state institution. In my day-to-day running, my day-to-day activities as CEO of YE, I interact with ministers, I interact with members of parliament, I interact with political parties, NDC, MPP, PNC, I interact with civil society, I interact with those in the academia. And Juma Mayen from 2017 up to date, Obi, a national in character, national officer Juma, the name in Juma Hofobi, a CEO for Youth Employment Agency. Obi, before say your budget a be pass it, I bet my spending. We go to Parliament. In Parliament, we have Committee on Employment and Labor Relations, or and they could defend your budget. And the committee is made up of NDC and MPP. Meme committee, my minority leader, Ira Haruna Idris, is part of the committee. Ira Kwabna Donko from NDC is part of the committee. Now, so I'm able to meet with them, defend our budget, and make a case for YE. Oba MPP aside, Mekai before say Yaboko 2020 election, a new committee. Ira and you medu, and I know a chairman for the committee. I initiated a discussion. I appear also before finance committee in parliament. Not then time Ira Asibe Yabua, former MP war, New Dublin South, or a member. I told for him or Fifi Kwetemo, and I can't want honorable Fifi Kwetemo, I can't want or part of the finance committee. I've been to Public Accounts Committee twice on matters even in the past and matters in the current affecting YE. I deal with the IOCO, I deal with Attorney General, I deal with Ghana Police Service, I deal with the Presidents. And in my day-to-day work, no, and conform no more Jumano, I don't see the difference between say Jumano, let's say be my General Secretary and my MPP. I toss with you. A Juma may year as YECU. A Jumano, it is done at the district level. And the MMDC for so young Kofa, Minomo Yajuma. I have excellent and cordial relationship with MMDC for a share a meeting, a deliberation, a discussion, they bring their opinion, I also bring my opinion to make progress. Aside that, political parties, NDC, MPP, Omoba issue because unemployment affects everybody. Whether we MPP, whether we NDC, whether we CPP, to all these caliber of people are the ones I deal with.
On a daily basis.
On a daily basis.
But some have said, the position of General Secretary for a party like the NPP, yes, we are YE CEO, but General Secretary, a different ball game altogether. And some have even raised the issue of
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Sir, relatively, no, amongst Omwa, so far, I declare one intention, no, you look young. Now, do you possess some gravitas, no, for a party like the NPP to call people to order, to deal with council of elders in your party, Mobeko NEC meeting, Mobeko steering committee meeting, and general secretary being the chief administrator, no, you should be calling people to order. Or do you have what it takes to do that?
Obi, no. Na Eradi pese oyi Israel for free Mizuma asase.
Asempa FM.
Na nakoa Moses. Eso. Ekoyi omu free Mizuma asase. Moses any Israel for the 19 for over 40 years. Yes, we do baby. Yakopon catch Moses, say Moses, 40 years ampa who experience. 40 years ampa who him there. Nanso so with the sokonoma with the unyakotwa Joshua never kobosha asase so. Ebiem ebra na Yakopon wa bre so. Na opese odo ohefo for bra Israel. Osman akwa Samuel so won ko Jesifi. No do Jesifi a oho ana ne mabako ode ne ho srabesa no. Ebra Samuel drew Jesifi. Nipa odi ka hu ne Eliab. O hwe Eliab tenten o hwe Eliab ni di o hwe bibia no kwade no sare koma no. Ama Yakopon ka che ne se Samuel enyo no ana mesa no wo sra no. Na nipa mo hwe no su na me nyame de me hwe akomem. O wiye Okofa Abinadad baye, osede mi no no, okofa Shama ba osede mi no no. Obusa Jesse say Jesse na o mani nyina ni, oso da bi. Ketwa bi ewo ho. Na oni do ni nyankam oni nyamu ne di agro. Abra Samuel Osman say won kofa David mbra. Ono na Samuel de Yakopon srasra no. Entene won wa say David abra no ni Goliath e kontokwa. Amanfo kache o David Osha, David onim nimdeɛ, David oni experience. Ohwɛ Goliath ho tenten a, there's nowhere David bet ma bo Goliath. Na nenso na nanso na Yakopon ho sra wo David sunti. David edi Goliath nkunim. Obi me catch us say 2024 election. Na men nam Justin Kudua from Ponso. Akrakoto na wo ho, akra na usu usa no. Emama MPP be break the
on
in 2024.
In 2024.
Me kind of crash. Etos we be Obi, with my training as a lawyer, spending 6 years education in legal education. Obi said me real school no, me kojina quarter. It's not an issue about say musana say me. It's about my ability to defend the case and make a good case for my client. I say we yare say go hospital. No akwato se bia npa kro no ho ni sha. Maka jen say oh doctor odo so ma ne hwe me. Obi wo ha de beto no kwa wonpe. Ma fa MPP constitution. Obi ma kan constitution we. E free animo e copy akiri. Men kan kwa ma kan be 10 times. Ma kan article 10 of the MPP constitution about the duties of the general secretary of the new patriotic party. Obi me catch us meet my adwuma no na meye ni yesu amana ya kono
based on what the constitution expects of you.
Yes, and then when say you will dive into it. Yeah, discuss what the constitution says. Apart from that, MPP you are back osem. You started party 1992
on Asempa FM.
Era Ajeni Boatin became the first general secretary. On the first term, on the second term. Ofri ho, you on the third term no. And then time now Branty be no so siso. A Branty be na also wo pepa so be general secretary. Your friend Dambuchi. That time no be 38-39 years. Now on call any elected position be aba. Na sin to na the trouble as elected executive that.
Ever in the party.
Ever in the party. No on contest any
election. At any level.
At any level. Now so no aye adwuma ene penifo sua penifo 19 penifo ye meet at time penifo nkwan ye faso manage party. Omoko election o ka o man peni ni book ni biography. They wrote Dambuchi off. They underestimated him. And that time crowd there. Now party we share penifo be say BJ Jaro Chamo Odo Sachs mo, or JH Mensa mo, Nanado mo. These were intimidating us, imposing figures are no more. Now, so Dambote had the courage, and ne ye can't MPP Abakosama. He can never mention any general secretary who has been so successful without mentioning Dambote's name. Now, I can confidently tell you, say a Juma me by as general secretary, Obi Nan Tokani Koko. Nyaka say bia obi ye penny biti okushana ese one no kasetia no na say bia kwhye se o ya kokoduro mi na say bia one no kwakotwe manso dabi eye nimde adwene wo tim e kwa befa so abeboa na party for man na say bia bu ha omora ho ebuma bamabu obehwe say bia constituency for no obeka mo abom e kwa befa so be plan adwuma dia betima ya me break 2024 no breaking the 8 no e ho asem ye koka. Now, okay, issue about say
IPAC, for example, you need a certain level of experience in that room.
Obi, you see, do you know one good thing about our profession as lawyers? You tell me the case be bro, name medical related. Now say the case be bro, now it's about oil and gas. Now say the case be bro, it's about the media. But what's our law school? Nyanchos no man. But as lawyers, we're able to learn, prepare, and consult, and go to court and defend. IPAC now can wasem. Sebi, MPP, you call IPAC. There's no way you say new power IPAC so on quarter. In Penophobia consistently, they've always been part of IPAC. So we be able to ramak menu edin. Obo era yobu amu edin. And I all call IPAC so. Obi, and no decision adekwa IPAC. It's the decision and position of the New Patriotic Party and adekwa IPAC. Now, if as a lawyer,
but how you articulate that position to convince other members around the table.
And now with negotiation skills comes in. IPAC meeting to me called Dede Manson Gidi Bet Makoso. But then with my experience in alternative dispute resolution, ADR, or my alternative, my skills in ability to also to defend issues. Idea, my advocacy skills as a lawyer. And I don't see why Obibeka say, IPAC near Kono, I say no beer, say boy tinting, as no beer, no. IPAC now Kono. The party has taken the position. And your duty as a general secretary, as a representative of the party, to go and defend.
To go and defend and present that position.
And present that position.
But some have said, currently, party no executives in place. Of course, some of them have publicly declared so Omon sign and contestable, notably Samia Uko, and the national chairman of the party. But at least from indications, no, the current general secretary is still interested. The current youth organizer would want to come for national organizer. The current women's organizer, Ekobio. If these guys are still around, and so for the general secretary, for example, he's overseen 2 electoral victories for your party. In the identity was a party for a unison chain. Indeed, so I'm not doing so. Ekobio. No one sign for the powerful floor, Embra. Identity.
We question now. Obusana, or 2 folds. The first fold, then they say, national chairman in Kubio.
Yes.
National organizer in Kubio. National youth organizer, a free youth organizer, co-organizer.
Organizer, yes.
National treasurer, also, national chairman.
National chairman, yes.
I'm for back on count. It's all my pen and that down by constitutional provisions.
Kubio.
They are going to also have a new flag bearer.
A new flag bearer, yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Who make his point now? I'll consider it as being an unfortunate statement.
I didn't hear.
The reason being that your party say you take decisions via now say you can't party one same via. Obi may refer to the constitution of the MPP. What's your party organization? Article 10. 10 of NPP Constitution, it comes about the steering committee of the New Patriotic Party. The steering committee of the New Patriotic Party has national executives, elected national executives, including the president, including the representative for the majority caucus. So you run a party. Now, say meetings koso. Now, structures here, Juma. So Obi, say impose the national chairman and general secretary, other members are there. So Oka say because of say national chairman, when I say general secretary in her party no come to a standstill. That means you did not develop the structures, but you build the party around personalities. And then me know say national youth organizer, so a part of steering committee me boy. And it's a national youth organizer free youth organizer, a co-organizer. Is this still part of steering committee or is not part of steering committee?
Yes.
Say national treasurer, if we treasurer a co-chairman, is this still part of steering committee or it's not part of the steering committee? Apart from that, your first vice chairperson, your Mamireta Sobaria, also contest beam. Your national Nasara coordinator also elections beam. And your one national women organizer also elections beam. So if all these minds, including His Excellency the President, including majority leader, because of general secretary in party taking decision, then as a party we have a problem. Apart from that, if we steering committee, over national executive committee, and the body no so kakra. If say apart from the national executives, regional chairperson,
Ekosiise On Asempa,
former general secretaries, former presidential candidates also count. So all these people have been part of the processes from day one. So imagine say Ira Dambuchi, Ira Ohinto, Ira Kwabene Japomo, or my several parties as former general secretary. That's our time cry Ira Jumbo Jwabe Kaumbi. No money account. That's a party intimate take decision because the general secretary is not there. Then Obi as a party we have a problem. Then also goes to confirm certain allegations or say it seems that one person, why national chairman, one person, why general secretary, one person, why organizer, one person, why treasurer. But we don't build a party like that. That is why I believe in structures. Say structures in here, Juma. Say ne obi ko ni Asempa, Asempa yungu. Say bi oba before so beba. Let me nya kaba wo. Nenso so fofi anto ataye new film na kopon fa ne currency. Oba beto adwuma so Asempa. Asempa egu. Say Asempa koso a amanfo ti Ekosiise. Enti MPP amayoko said ye era agene mboatin be bi. Yera Dambochi be yebi, Yera Hinto be yebi, Yera Kwabene Japan be yebi, Yera Dambochi be yebi no. Sasuna Justin Cook just by be yebi atwaso. I'm a partner konenim.
But the argument has been, Kodia said, 2024 a crucial election, a make or break election. The party would have to put all its best foot now forward. Enti the general secretary wa or the party now put 2 elections and in now or every year. Going into such a critical election, no, why change him? That really has been the argument.
Obi, you see, sa issue ya Kenya. Let's situate it with facts.
Yes.
And let's situate it with election results. Say party be call elections to win. Now, and only MPP ni bia bon komo. Now, o share
Asempa
the results in 2020. You be a yamshishe. Because o share normal, na say quite far so bad abem in 2016. The performance of the party
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
169 constituencies. now ended to 137 in 2020 elections. It's a worry for every MPP person. The question everybody is asking is, what happened? Didn't you see here? Now they see here no, he beats my own baby. Obi, in 2016 elections, MPP won with over 1 million votes. And in now 169 seats. In that elections, no, Obi, we had 68 swing constituencies. Constituencies are now 2012. It has said ne wo MPP sem, and I say wo NDC sem. Na 2016 a switch here, and I say a swing here. Out of the 68 swing constituencies, no, a move 55 swung to MPP, and a move 13 a swing call NDC.
And this is 2016.
2016. Over 2020 elections,
Ekosiisen On Asempa,
we had 66 swing constituencies. Out of the 66 swing constituencies, no, a move 49 a swing call NDC, and a move 17 a swing call MPP. So in 2016, you had 55 swinging to you, and in 2020, you had 17. Whilst your opponent had 13 in 2016, and in 2020 had 49. Apart from that, we share a region like Central Region. In Central Region 2016, MPP won with 19 seats, as against 4 for the NDC in 2016. And in terms of percentage, it is 82.6 for MPP and 17.4 for the NDC. In 2020, NDC overturned their 4 seats to 13 seats, representing 56.5. And NPP, there no, a movie down from 19 to 10 to 43.47. And see that you had with 82. They say Swatiaba. For compare, Omampeni Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo votes Onyaye or 2016. In 2016, Omampeni Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo won Central Region with 53.2%, whilst NDC had 43.4%. In 2020, Omampeni Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo had 52.7%, and NDC had 45%. There's point difference between a SOT. Question a party for question will be able to say, how come Omampeni was able to maintain his lead in Central Region to the extent that he won in almost 19 constituencies in Central Region, whilst the party, our parliamentary candidates, reduced their numbers, or we lost our seat from 19 to 10. Obi, what did I make an answer? So it tells you, say, there's a problem somewhere. Say, President Etimekipi, party name Etimekipi, normal ben see ya. Enunti, your constituency seat be brewer Central Region lose here. Obi, apart from that, what share across the country? Out of the 16
on Asempa FM
regions that you war Ghana, it's only 2 regions, a northern region and northeast. And in terms of vote appreciation, MPP beat NDC. In all the 14 regions in Yano, political party will make impact in terms of votes, no, NDC. Over Miami region, Ashanti region, MPP increased by 146,824, whilst NDC increased by 155,720.
Increase from number Omunya in 2016.
Yes, from 2016
to
2020. Over Eastern region, MPP increased our votes by 63,388. NDC increased their vote by 74,493. Obi, it runs through. Oba Geta Accra. MPP increased by 188,017, whilst NDC increased by 316,809. Obi said, oh, your political party, and you are confronted with these figures and with these challenges, you should be worried.
But the point is, in line with the earlier argument, in the party, decisions are made as a collective. And how can you possibly pin this development down to the General Secretary?
Obi, first and foremost, let us not make the conversations look like say we are denigrating the General Secretary. It can mean time baby and Casantia General Secretary. The moment share no may see ye and no mammy ba me be. And yes, you cried it. Said the papa on the bonio, you win elections too. You now boy meet me every elections. Or be any dear. Nemo may make analysis say ye quay no. There should be a change. And the change is based that Obi say oya mayoko na owo positioner. There are several factors that can inure to your benefit. A bit kind reign of change. Some for free say SSM. Until now, the be anafa. No mum say, oh, your political party, na person will test it with strength. Na person who say, a banana, nasa, a momo now, buno, nasa organization now, you know, a C payer, nasa one wadia, is when you are in government. There are about 3 or 4 factors are affecting a political party in government. 1, a party. Say enko be more position or man who din or man who keka adwuma mo ye expectations e be mo na aban na ba na bi omuntimi enya sa expectation o moteda o mabamubu etosu bi effective management of your party. How internally or structure so the better how internally organize your primaries. How internally over some reconciliation committee, how internally programs are over planning their tour about yes organization in your account. Then it also means mistrust. Tenipa energy deal so obi menu to kwan anante na minim say na ate na so me ma hwe won se won tesa. And then it also 9 the public perception about the party and the government. Sa no man na ya mabono. Obi is a idea partner strategically and tactically where so what transnational planning how to manage it. They be a man pen and not danke ku for the Kasembi. Was say ebia intimi for 4 years, Emma obia hontono. Ebia intimi 8 years mpo. But the longer the government stays in power, there's a high possibility say the padodona benya enfaso. And see, as General Secretary of the party, Obi Oko Article 1075. Obi Mamen Potoma. Say beya Obetiasi. But say the General Secretary shall be responsible for overseeing the operations of the party's National Secretariat and coordinating the activities and operation of the party and of all employees of the party at the constituency, regional, external, and national levels. It's me as General Secretary of the party. Say party no ebenya hoden. Say party no ebetima ye nedwuma. Say party no ye seat ye wo ebetima maintaining. Say party no ekwa ebefa so ye MPs ebebo mo ban amometima ye adwuma. Say party no ekwa constituency executive ebefa so abo ho ban ni nya General Secretary adwuma. Eno de is not issue about Senate or steering committee. With the constitution and the amount. Say Ejuma Obi media amount say yeah anyway. Obi, if you go into elections, you have 28 incumbent members of parliament losing their seats. Now out of the 28 no, 22 normally ministers of state or ministers and deputies are. Obi should be a worry to you. Sir, 1, can we go into elections? Now, 22 ministers of state and deputy ministers all losing their seats.
Even if majority of those ministers know free mining constituencies, and constituencies are the issues of the banking sector cleanup, and they affect like Greater Accra, and then the other mining constituency. How do you blame any party leader for that?
Obi, first and foremost, one, it is not true. Say ministers only so much seats no. If we need to do every mining constituencies. One.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi to say Derek Odro in Kranza North. Oshe ya Afu, German South. Oshe Francis Kujo, Honorable Ekumfi. Oshe Joseph Tete, Apa Minya Krobo. Oshe Mia Adongo Frank Fuseni, Zabila. Oshe Mia Minya Penny Anthony Cabo, Laura. Are these constituency minor constituencies? You see, issues at Airco is about party management. Obi, with 169 seats are near, we had overwhelming majority.
Asempa FM.
And Tenokra, they now want to compare 137. And then the MP square to mean P. Most of the time they are in parliament. And even this time, that even in 2016. Because mind you, MP no, or yeah, of parliament no, our constituency, as a constituency representing Crawford. So they may agree.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And how do we balance a Juma away or parliament and the constituency Juma away? As General Secretary of the party, Obi, it is my duty to make sure, say, there's constant meetings, there's constant collaboration, there's constant report about the MPs and the constituency near Juma Ekos. I'll give one typical example. At Tebubu Mountain, there was a serious issue between the regional minister and the MMDC or the DC at Atebubu. All these issues, no, cost no. Say, be a party to an amount okay, be a party resolving issues now. Be a killing society no. And to say, what share administrative process in resolving issues are issues be ha obi who resolve kwansanaba. And I can assure you, say me as General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, having the analysis, having the precedence of how elections are conducted, how MPs win their seat, how MP can lose their seat. It is my duty to make sure to fashion out a strategy and a plan. Said the 2 year 2016, no, it means 2 year 2020. And you can only do that when there is proper planning. Say, as General Secretary of the party, Obi, Oko MPP constitutional. Again, I refer you to Article 3. Article 3 talks about register of members. As a political party, Obi say, "Oh, you general now kontokwa na say bia war, and you don't know the number of your troops, or you don't know the number of your lieutenants. How can you go to that war or elections and win?" And then idea back why her party no, if it as far back as 2014, the party doesn't really have a register. I bet Maka say be Obi. MPP share your membership 500,000. Your membership is 600,000.
But recently, more undertaking exercise.
What was the purpose? Was the purpose for polling station elections? Was the purpose for constituency elections? Or as a party near register and call for say be ya a bit me your membership? Near your membership ID card near dues.
Was it not a only purpose? No.
It's big so. And that's the question I made to my your party for me to my amount for. And then me no can say, I can confidently tell you, say, you don't have a register. So if you have a register, I throw a challenge. Obi can't MPP, your members here. Obi, you can't run a party like that. I thought you be. I declare this. Emma, you who say be a way MPP ni, way NDC ni, and they say Obi, you mean a membership card. As I speak to you now, minimum that party make us your membership card. There was an attempt some time ago, but you need to see it. I thought you be. Obi party bia no ye ka constitution wasema ye ka good standing. The good standing of a member ne say utwa udus. Now attend party programs and activities. Na me boa na me general secretary within 3 months we should have the party register. We should have our membership card. Party members must begin to pay dues.
3 months, you said.
I'm telling you.
Is that not too short?
And not too short.
3 months.
Obi, and area is evolving. A modern trends of doing things. We cannot continue to do things in the old ways and expect modern results. Ya brabo ma ye boy kra no. Ye chance ye gan ye to aba to adaka mo sum ifri ho ye de buy register ye biometric yi wo ho ye start ye na bibia sesa. And MPP is at a transitional point. We are going to have a general secretary who is in tune with modern trends of doing things. And then with technology, I don't see why we should have a problem in having a register within 3 months. Abraham be CEO why Obi, me come February. Da me drew near the payroll abetu menu. Payroll de betu menu. Minim say nipako we am pass or staff na so onye staff na say nipako we adwuma na so okọ adwuma na so onko adwuma. But within 3 months Obi I introduce a software every month there before say be to be calculate there's validation until Obi te lambusi Obi to drapa eye why adwuma. But I can sit in Accra and I'll be able to tell say at the end of this month nipa room na adwuma. It's technology. It makes things easier. And nontina Obi, yesterday your polling station elections no in your problems kakran. If it's a one, because of said who your membership ni ye. Ni ntimi who say Obi kaya ho, Dominic and kaya ho, you register ni your printed register number out, and no Accra phone Obi can have access to it. No be a kwatwaba. You can register. Ni enimi ho a echinebem. Obi echinebem.
But sir, Brando, you have to replace people, and yeah, there are problems.
And no, there be constitution takes care of it. Article 3 na say the register shall be updated every 6 months. And the kayen fan say kadebia no year 6 months. You update no. National has a copy, constituency has a copy, regional has a copy. Echinebie no.
Do you think it's that easy to do the things I work on? If it were, Ankomunye.
Obi, me who the difficulty in it. Naninya comes back with administrative skills and strategy. No man make kanyina wahan. I don't think so. What one you see is as being impossible. Say you register my party, say party more ID cards, say party my HR dues. And nothing as part of my campaign message, I'm strongly talking about digitization of our party.
We'll come to the new things, Officer Ode-Eba. Let me read some few messages and then I'll come back now for your share. The other new things you want to bring on board. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, 4 p.m. exactly on the dot. Ekosiisen many JFK and aiding como Justin Frimpong Kodua Oye General Secretary hopeful of the NPP. This one says, Obi, JFK's analogy of David's story has humbled me. I like his vim and the willingness to lead our great party. That's from Farouk in Tema. And he says, Jeff Kasim, Greater Accra Incoming Nasara organizer, sent his regards. Obi, tell him my son is grateful for his support. Farouk. Obi, the unity of our party cannot be compromised with a growing apathy within our party. We need a unifier like Justine Kodua Frimpong to make the NPP fit for victory in 2024. Okumkom, the best for the General Secretary job. Ernest Ewo Taifa. And all the way Abba. Let me see. We free Abrewa in Bubuashi, Enra any Abrewa Edi in Komowa. Or say transformation of our party for victory 2024 requires the vision, the sense of duty, the dedication and discipline, and the admirable principles inherent in lawyer Justine Frimpong Kodua. That's from Abrewa, and he's in Bubuashi. And on the way, Abrewa, thank you. We say Obi JFK to the whole. We are say a fine gentleman with brains to help the NPP break the 8. Achima Safo. And or the way about Achima Safo. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. Kindly ask lawyer Justine Kodua Frimpong to tell us in all sincerity whether conflict of interest is not being executed in his mandate as YA boss as opposed to his ambition of becoming the General Secretary of the NPP. Won't he use his office to favor potential delegates who are mandated by our constitution to vote in his favor? Munkaila Jonas question or the Abba and could you note that na we no we say Okumkom, may God continue to bless you. That's from Andy Usu, Western North Region, Sessioso, and or the way are praying. Oberimaba Opare Ewo Efia in the Western region. And he says, my greetings to the incoming General Secretary of our party, lawyer Justine Kodua Frimpong. Obi, tell him Western region is poised to support and campaign for him to become the next General Secretary. He is respectful, intelligent, and have the grassroots at heart. JFK is the right man to lead us as General Secretary. Oberimaba Opare Ewo Efia Kuma. Where is hi, Obi? Good evening. My name is Honorable Premaini. Honorable Premaini. Oyoba. And if any Premaini. Honorable Premaini. JFK is one of the solid brands of our time. He has the party at heart and will be a blessing to the NPP fraternity. Even with his position as a CEO, he's been a blessing to the party. JFK to the Ewiase. Honorable Premaini. Wow. Where's the Obi? Is there any administrative defect with the current General Secretary that he would want to come and correct? That's the question. This one says, at the time Dan Boche was General Secretary of the NPP, he was a young man, and that was the time he had stalwarts like BJ Darocha, Honorable Alajete, call the names, and Dan handled his office family. It's not about age, it's about one's intention to make a difference. Obi, tell lawyer, we've already decided to vote for him. No JFK, no vote. Okumkom, Erica Achampon, Tafu, women's organizer. Tafu should be a constituency, right? Vincent, okay. Vincent Kodua Frimpong constituency. Well, so Obi, listening to JFK, I think he's very articulate and humble and could be more approachable. The NPP needs people like this to lead the party, but he sounds too soft. Looking at the political environment we have, how can he cope with the atmosphere? Gusty man, it will break him.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Another point for you to note there, or say you sound too soft. How do you respond to that? This one says, the NPP is on a record-setting agenda. We now have 2 women chairpersons. Lejokuku chose Auntie Gifty to be chairperson of the party last Saturday. I know our delegate will set another record by making JFK the youngest General Secretary of the NPP soon. Nana Amponsa Bidiako. And all the way about. Good afternoon, Obi. Justin Kodua Frimpong is the change we need to break the 8. Efia Baron, why was so west were gone, Nidia or no dia praying in the loads and loads of your messages coming through. This one says, Obi, tell JFK that we see him, we like him, and we love him. Jamal and all the way Abba. So, good afternoon, Obi. Greetings to Justin Kodia from Paul. We can only break the 8 with him and no other. Delegates, please vote for him, for he's the only person to help us break the 8. We say Ajua Konedu. Good afternoon, Obi. Help me congratulate all the newly elected executives of Ablekuma Central Constituency. We want our seats back, and we can only achieve that when there's a united front. Regards to the CEO of Nabrok Group, the Honorable Nana Abrokwa Asare, the ever-shining star of Eswojaman Constituency. Let me see. Message is the door, so let me pause here, and then we'll come back to the messages. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Justin Kodia Frimpong, National General Secretary of the NPP. Obi, my regards to JFK. I wish him well. Hot water no the carry person, but it be warm water to those who say JFK is soft. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, Yentewe Emrayaba will get into his plans as General Secretary for the NPP. Ekosiise On, stay with us.
Hey, ano kwa yari enwo. Wona tese wo ho ya drive fefa. What tese say? Wo yari enwo ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betena se ahwe wo ma ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Eho na abef fidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. Ede hwe okra no. De so bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam. Ye sa yari no kra. Wo manu bo so da fom kra. Ade amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da. Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo mu na de ultra modern laboratory. Electrocardio grand machine papa. Edi ehwehwemu na me say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown wo twa wanka so woni sama wo hwebie. Awo na wo pe. Be ma wo do brada. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. Ebi kura wanka sa kura woni mu yare na so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a afidie ne be kire. No amaw enura no onam pa he. OPD nie ansa na to wards. Ho ye neat. Akra wo so wutuem last stop. Kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a. Bibia na no afre won. 0302 420-210 and 0246 595-256. Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, Major. Mitch say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say ye metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey driver, you need to prepare. Option as any so for eti kama esisi a.
Ati sa peka for my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
O boakra. You need on time.
Hey, Atungo. What's up?
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Why no so here? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and what bejo a person afọ kwam. Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese.
Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
E wonia.
For
Speedmate battery mami na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speedmate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors and accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen card dealers a hudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wet ya ka no kenyina. Ye mouse interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Ye kube mreka obo de dua ba kube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana cocoa mu a embo apo enti ema no pa aduane ye kra behwa nkasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no emma wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jiba ku sesia. Etufon for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa ejadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sey. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
See, imagine passe. We driver ni no load passengers. Anaso ni abusuafo etu kwan. Na naju de suoma kwantimfi otai ka adwo. Na we hosem. Animu achocho. Anwe yempa na konfluenfo ato ahye wo so. Asem ye hu pa. Ema bi ntoda. Ni senti na poncha save aba. Na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches. Odigu nso a eya febo. Enwo hia so betu tai no. Eno nti transport companies, taxi drivers, truck drivers, cars akese nyina. Ohia poncha save yibia. Ubenya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Ewa crack kokomemle. Omo no we so distributed. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajadi nka to ma jatum say.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya nom ebusi immune system a. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Ti ase emedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no ni
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Enti me ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio for Hepa Plus husband. And you want show be Hepa Plus wife. Na bono. Hepa Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for them kwada when you do me kan ho pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer. Emma pomdina mapa.
FD ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu agya to mi se eye.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utuni Radio Mupa, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
FM.
Osei Bonsu make us say Justin Frimpong Kodua ewa ha. Ono General Secretary hopeful of the NPP. Yenene din komo bebre nana ansana mebama ode the plans for the party as General Secretary betujano. Mami mfa we ntwem adofo no munyima so muntie ne ye emame. Isway Savings and Loans say and they omotwa 150 million Ghana cedis at all. Now the omode yene say omode boa small and medium scale enterprises this year. The Isway loans 150 million Ghana cedis and yesika ketwa. Me pacho so you wholesaler and as a retailer. Now you deal in building materials, stationery, beverages, frozen foods, spare parts, second-hand clothing, and as well in the pharmaceutical sector or healthcare sector, particularly labs and diagnostics, or educational institution, Michelle school, and I say or in the agri sector and transportation sector, Michelle say Udu and Ibetre Isway Savings and Loans. Or more tailor-made solutions for your business. Ye cheska pudu atowa ye de airboa amamotimi edie bie munyumem. In me pacho uko Israel ubenya wono wedding. Kuba nasa friend number 0302 208
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
208 222. And I send you a text message. Fako short code 4993 4993. A customer experience team in Befrel na omoneo edin komo. Isway Savings and Loans, your trusted financial solutions partner. Omoboa papa. Again, Electricity Company of Ghana so say men fan tuja na muntiebi. Say any Revenue Protection Task Force or mapa or hontomano. Omo boy juma papa and say what media report a man for a illegal connection a yitwa omo kaniem e bonka sikapudu pa enye easy in the ECG say yem fan tum nim na obia ntiase say task force no e di juma across the length and breadth of the country. ECG operational areas nyinara e ade a task force no e di juma say ye chiwo say why illegal connection we emra ebo ne chidom say omo moka na wentua kana ye obekọ court ama court mra enso ayeden ene wo edi customers momuntie say task force ne ba wufia busa won so omon fa won ID card enchew so nya the ID card echew pa e wo so ma ne kwan na ohwe wo meter ne hu se bibia eye krogen me pa cho we bie won so se wutie me enne na se opa adwuma aya ECG so mo adwuma ema through this program no
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. So suspect is assume na obenti aye illegal connection a be boy amane wo be boy amane e ba hwe say no kra ye be bone ka e ka de be boni bia emu 6% ye wodea e this ye boni panika 100,000 Ghana cedis utie na saying D black die o ma bone ka brezeze say obi na kokoma tip off nipa no 6% from that money into we chukunkofo efabo o man no na yintua woka 6% ena ubenya ubetim dia ye wadwuma within a month utimi ebe report nipa be edu na ye bo mu nyina aka osika ye bro untumi eni nti ECG say o suspect so obi a illegal connection na friend number we 0551 444 011 0551 444 011 ebio Pay Angel Remittance. Say good news about our customers of Pay Angel Remittance Service. CBG, your most trusted bank in Ghana, the Pay Angel Abekan Remittance Services no to serve customers, connect Africa to the world. You know, so since 2013, Pay Angel are facilitating payments from UK, EU, United States, Canada, Australia, in up to 27 sub-Saharan African countries, notably Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, Benin, Senegal, Mali, and others. And you can access your funds at any CBG location nationwide with a reference number from the sender, a valid ID, residential address, and receive your money promptly, instantly near the Usika amount. When it comes to remittance, CBG, which is Consolidated Bank Ghana, is your bank of choice. Kaise, not all angels reside in heaven. Some walk on earth, just like Pay Angel. In the phrase CBGCCR, now only in 0302 216 000. 0302 216 000 Ghana for mpempem amoa manone amutie kosi sen se wo di sika ebre wo nua bi wo maame bi wo fa bi e wo Ghana ha use pay angel na bibi ankoye emfama CBG or see we stand with you mo adenta enemate den Malcolm abebie adenta branch. It's a huge imposing edifice ewo adenta na ewo adenta house and down Washington Bay I wo adjacent Stips Pharmacy eho ena Malcolm adenta branch no ewo eso papa na variety of items under one roof. Your electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, supermarket, groceries, frozen items, fruit and vegetables. In the residents are more adenta and its environs. Me pacho, mun hiya se mo beba baby adenta hwane the Malcolm branch kesia patwamo. Ye be 7 days a week, Monday to Saturday 10 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. and then on Sundays 12 noon to 8 p.m. T's and C's apply. Malcolm, where Ghana shops. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 21 minutes after 4. Justin Frempong Kodia Akwa baby.
Obimidas.
Great. Enti what you didn't come about be see the things you plan to do for your party so much about Eddie Emawa and connected to question will be Ebusa say administrative defects being in the current general secretary opesa oba eba be corrected.
Obi edikan said the mekacho say mamba studio has said sebi a general secretary juma wa ye me baba to na say me ba denigrate no nemom
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ese be my baby nyina na mrebia so na mennam na sem so na mennam nipa so eden sesaba nipa brabo mu. It's me Justin Kodia from Pondia. Mo Asempa FM a party 4. Any party 4 kasa. So madaruma. Omunya madonna major na secretary. Na de mpinifo a ma ba kono adwuma mo ye no. Mi hye mu kana. Na me fa yenko bo asase no so. Obi naturally Ghana for a MPP asem. And between MPP and NDC party Ghana for Dopa and AMPP. Do you know why? Obi will share historical election results. Say MPP ni win elections, margin MPP di win elections. And NDC win election, margin NDC win, they be MPP margin also. For instance, over 2000 elections, they be the 2000 started 92, 96 there. Now for democracy no, in 2000, MPP winning first round.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
48.2%, and NDC now 44. Second round, MPP now 56.9, and NDC now 43. Fast forward, over 2008, MPP ye lose elections. First round, we're even leading in our 49.13, and NDC now 47.9. Second round, NDC win 50.2, and MPP now 49.8. In 2016, MPP won the elections with 53.85%. Obi, just check or do your checks. From 2000 to 2016, NDC to me win the election with 51%. They be at 50 point something, but MPP win here 51, 52, 53, to some extent 56. So MPP lose election now, margin you lose 48, 49, also at the borderline. So you can conveniently conclude say naturally Ghana for MPP. Kenesa no may see 2020 obi NDC na to makomu lusu abano. But to me, it's a wake-up call for us as a party. Obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Article 1071 of MPP Constitution was say the party shall have a national secretariat which shall be headed by the general secretary, who shall be a full-time employee of the party. Full-time employee. And that party for Mutieme. I'm assuring you, me cash mobo. Say Madaroma, Mam Bayer Church for Penima, the new patriotic party. Me Justin Kodria, me Fedman as a full-time job. Say the OB best round of power season so bass and Pabe Edman. But so mess round of past season, my party office, I a party Edman. Obi Medica Kabibicho say party be our Bema. A normal nine ne kutia Marco position. Me can a party
Asempa FM.
Me can mistrust, me can party management, and me can public perception. Say MPP a bit made Dunkunim in 2024. Sa normal nine Makawasem, we have to address it. Now with me as General Secretary of the new Patriotic Party, Obi to be a party ni baby be too kind if you be a lambusi, let's say be a drepa, a drapa, na say be a free, a doma, let's say be free Asante Achim South.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ibi na bibi han, ibi na bibi pamono. Ibi obe pese bo General Secretary ne be kasa ne be bon komo. I can assure your party executives from polling station, about electoral, about constituency, about region, about national. A grassroots force, when they come to the party headquarters, they will find Justin Kodria from Ponde. More consensus, no me yum. Sometimes, if we are, and yes, some people have perception say be a party for, but Yanchani be messages. Obu are not be here no be cultural. It will be about to boss will be tia seminal, or their portrait, or custom that your party. What could you now and then what to me?
But sometimes the pressure can be overwhelming, or that temperament to withstand. There was party for more incha or more the bekoya.
Obi, Nina can the hazard of the job. Nina kejuma na we no ko say waje pene so be yes adwuma no. Esi edi jawa na dia so. If you say sa mu nyina so ka so to aba. In 2024, you are expecting says any pana workers or more pressure about control, and you must find a way of meeting and managing the expectation. If it's any panel, a small catch if you buy one film, if you are one tea, or kunyana bemebu. Will be swat as here, and I'm a party in the crime, champagne for no macasa crime. Yes, Metia says, Abia me nipa. Ebia one day me na me home family. Ebia na me obo apro me koye party adwuma. Ebia na me ni ho. But say me general secretary of the party ne dey. My official work outside the office beyond as a party for who. And say party ni bi ba crack on general secretary. Onim say general secretary ebia this week no or obo apro.
Asempa FM.
Ebu obi aminti me nka. But I will make sure together with a national executive say at least there should be one elected party officer, national officer, they be our national quarters about to know. And only shame crime, and then my party phones and part your general. Obi apart from that, you count the welfare of our party. Party phone, one semi here more, party for ye deal. Obi, a decline. Party no structures, party no blocks. Ye parliamentary caucus, na say you're members of parliament. Obi Minoka say, and you're 137 MPs. And then Juma Abadom so I Juma
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
They are distressed, pressure, I come so they be as some parliament, so you Juma. Now, some constituency will have SS Abon by. With me as general secretary, they know say they have an ally. We know medicine, say, bedroom, be programs, be planning. Say baby walk on MP to me and me general secretary Kujima Yamano. Politics is about visibility. Say yeah MP who. Say yeah during MP who. Say yeah festival MP who. How do we balance all these things? These are things as a political party SCA before 2024. Me no ka say me phone 137 MPs ni nyama so no me go me phone so. Ofrem me I know say MP we na frame. Nti me background na
no when you decided to be general secretary and as well YEA which is
me what YEA omo na me no me deal omo mo frame obu a me ni number kra o frame am store. But the moment I me hear madness say me ba be party adwuma me ba be general secretary of the party no I realize say meet my ya esen confirm no be adwuma nya me hu omo. Ti me to me boss me na obi na ye Mr. MP so be a number ba ku mienu miensa. If you say MP no on the face of the party in parliament.
Ekosiise
On Asempa maybe I be here no person no discuss as general secretary. I will assure them I'll be there to listen to their concern. Mama, example say we had 22 ministers and deputies losing their seat. And them no can say you MPs or me ministers, or say deputies are, or me members of parliament. It's me as general secretary. It's my duty to make sure say a number is seat 2020, they be in seat 2024. Obi, no man yana met my culture, or who I mean you win it. Timmy can't say me answer. But me no musia, better say planning a no ma, say, yeah. Apart from that, you buy your constituency executives. As general secretary of the party, me share na me resource your constituency executives. And then you to Obi, baby, why so sad? Baby, I 10 constituency executives. Near you mean your baby, I to organizers. Near you mean your fro. Baby, I Nasara. Near Pam, you mean your fro. First, by near you mean your fro. And some of them, the complaints were that polling station for Juma no me, I'm no home.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
And then that's how we constituency executive wabam fofro. Can say, oh, but no be wo. And the unipa konefro. Name Pabo na Juma be and say ebisunto. But some of them they are handicapped. Ebu normal academy mania motivation the memo. Me as general secretary Obi, I was sure he said there will be constant orientation and training for our constituency executives. Oba polling station. Obu officer polling station, you must say quarter by EMP. Obu was a polling station, you must say quarter by constituency executive. That's a quick flag bearer. But it goes beyond that. Polling station, you must manage the party, no, even being a communicator at the polling station level. Asempa ba Obi Kasma TMPP as polling station executive, you should be able to defend the party. And orientation training workshop at Ebekwama constituency for polling station for Bekam, even including regional officers and yay as national officers. Obuyi ni sunchaya. Your party one area in here by our election and research department. We should not reduce our election and research officers to just about elections. Obi, you agree with me? Say election is a process, not an event. And let's say if it's year one day say Kotwaba. A normal series of processes be a normal be a basis by community and Asanya Kotwaba. To me as general secretary of a party, my research officers in every constituency and in the region should be able to give us intelligence report about their constituency. Constituency boy say Timo say some problems we basic. Some constituency be say who say yeah primacy about be fashion we ha. Some constituency e be MP ni the DC enka. E be DC ni constituency executive enka. Some number in Article 1075 and make us say the duty of a general secretary is to oversee the operations of the party account. In 2020, most of the problems in were self-inflicted. You're trying to be not a problem and so compounded say we are unable to solve it. As general secretary of a party, the research unit of a party will work. I thought we be. And now Betty Ghana for a man for MPP communication a year week. MPP Kasana for NDC 435 so. Obi, me boy communicators for Abaso. At least to wake up every day, so call radio, so call TV, so call different pattern, and edge market one. But in communication, a normal 9 in they determine your output. 1 now will communicate no. 2 information are available to you. 3 medium amount of communicating, and 4 the duration of communication. As general secretary of a party, I will ensure say normal for when you know and what kadie ewo. Obi Obekai in early or late 90s. Na Sundays. So ko baby a ko chini kra kwa bontin ba. Program ba kwa na Messi GBC talking point. That time no okotina TVs na wo sha. Ya ka say minority spokesperson on economics. Most Dr. Konodo Apreku, Ewo. You can't legal constitutional affairs, most Nanado, Nankwaku Fado, Ewo. You can't economics, most GH Mensa, you can't help for bones, Adukoformo. Your mammy Gladys Asman, a coupon for the Cressy, your mammy Teza Tego, Christian Church, a whole now forecast MPP have the men. Okay. And then we still have these people in our party. But it seems that party no, I will get to them. Then no, assembly background here can was a and conform morning dear power meet my kawasam and no. As General Secretary of our party, I will ensure say at every time, at every program, Biano, Nippon Mokasama MPP and Kofua, or more expertise, or more feel that they can defend and talk about the party, or Kasewia. So, Obunyan MPP, you respect me and says, I'm Asmake, a Tasum. That is the identity of the MPP. And then your identity. And this is something, and then anyhow. Until nobody will bet to be castle MPP near this in Yape. How? Party BJ Darocham party, JHMS Sam party, and no bit me as a castle any NDC. We need to reorganize our communication directorate. Let us be him. Yawa Bemu challenge Kakebo said, your communication director of presidency. Your Ministry of Information Communication and your party communication directorate. As General Secretary of a party, I will synchronize and make sure that three communication directorate now each and every time there are collaboration between them. And that's how my normal baby projects will cost so bones communication director my president won't say na information ministry kasi na party for the kasi. Sometimes normal baby abanity me and intimate can wasem. If it's any information, and no, as part of my digitization, make count say I'll introduce what we refer to as Electronic Information Hub (EIH). And then it's simple. When you say a man will be a friend delivery tracker, I know my account, but with the EIB, you even summarize it down for our party communicators. So be a communicator, my party no or constituency or what region or national. Or beside me two radios see. I say. NDC for propaganda no more meeting me. They can even start. Any MPP for my job, my Kenya, my 300 billion. You need the music can I and I Ghana 4 brain and Hocheba. So we are communication officer, MPP. At that spell, sometimes it may be difficult to challenge because you may need information to debunk all this assertion. With MPP Electronic Information Hub, I made a ban. It's just a smartphone. Or phone the crowd. We need to be a party member. If you are talking about rules, Obi just have to type rules. On Asempa FM. The app will give you all the rules at MPP by any baby or any kilometers. See about the economy. There will be a comparative analysis. NDC time, no economy to say, no inflation to say, no inflation rate to say, interest rate to say. And MPP time at the same. You can't infrastructure, you can't schools once them, you can't education once them. There will be that comparative analysis. How you communicator now with the radio now, Kasa. You have that enough information to defend the party. Obviously, real communication once my deba. Another ring a war party, now say another group or party. Here pa, I can't was the diaspora group of our MPP. You know, Mama Nonia, party. Acquire said, they be no your oppositioner and a diaspora party no who yana so home ban faso. O share a boa diaspora party need to me boa a bright opposition, or more discaba, or more the resources, or more to adopt two constituencies, no more bomb. But what be almost the house they say. They feel said, yeah, we don't need them. But as General Secretary of the party, I will show you one say, and one or more boy opposition, the party will continue to give them recognition and show appreciation to them. Obuha no Thailand, Obuha no UK, that's Obuha or Germany or France. Obi ebia one peshe free ho. But the end of say the party wa bem wa Ghana, wa General Secretary office. Mene na bonkomo, ye hu no me koso o mu krom ho. Miss Match no may ideas or business ideas or person the bebo man. The person goes back feeling he's valued in the party. Party year conference, year program. As a party, we should be able to sponsor some of them to come for the conference. You try to take it amount, or about party take a decision, also communicate.
But that happens now, and I insist is here.
Obi, question you made phone on my answer. That's my first with you. You see, sa normal we are Ekosiise no. O ansana o addressing ya. In a way, Obi are dealing with apathy. So what you say? In a way, you are managing the party well. You are managing people's expectation. Who send full crime, who encouraging for a be ye, and some be now, but party need to know. You know, when they are Juma. So normal the map party win elections. Obi apart from that, your uncle for yet party no or money sign a former founding fathers. And then it be more film, ya coupon former currency, it be so tiasia. It be a busham with Diao. Obuaha, a bear polling station executive, so near executive beam. Obi a bear electoral area coordinator, or near electoral area coordinator beam. Obi a bear constituency officer, or near constituency officer beam. Obi a bear regional officer, or near regional officer beam. Obi a bear national officer, or near national officer beam. Obi a former DC, that's MMDC. Obi a former minister. And then such people are sitting on the fence. They feel neglected by the party. Obi, how can you break the 8 when all these people have been sidelined? When there is pain in the heart of these people. In 2024, every vote counts. Now with Justin Kobia as the general secretary of our party, Obi will reach out to all these people. Baby, I said they are chop parko. Baby, I nyanka omo papa mo mami free nam party nunti obi a party nunti bia wodi dem obi a nam party nunti ebia na brabo basa. We must identify all these people and let them know the party care about them. Obu wa ye constituency officer obi bia be 2 times 4 times obi for 20 years for 30 years obi party nunti can say oh obi was some party for 30 years ye share ye bo abaso even at a national conference. See, oh, young boy about my constituency chairman way. Why a polling station, why your constituency, why your region, why your way for 30 years. Party not done us. Say, even play quite by your quite a man that could show and then the bush for months, a Juma by my party no in Yaswa. These are the things that motivate people to work for the party. Then to make us a 2024, breaking the 8 no is as easy as that, and Pacono named the worker. Breaking the 8 means having people who are innovative, having people who are decisive, having people who have strategy to make sure that we confront the issues that affect a party in government. Those are the things that we should be doing as a political party. As general secretary of a party, again, I refer to as Article 1075 of our Constitution. In overseeing activities of the party, also means monitoring activities of the party and coordinating activities of the party. Obi, I will tell you, sir, with MPP APA, it be introduced every week, constituency, we will get a report from them. What we refer to as constituency report. SM who programs are cost of constituency, SM who meetings are constituency executives area, SM who a normal or constituency, penny be a said be free, penny be building order, no maybe a cost. The as a general secretary may baby. You see, Obi, when you are getting reports from constituency, say issue be crazy, you get the opportunity to know. And it is almost high issues, no. A one between one among to resolve those issues. You don't wait till 2024 before you start making an attempt to solve those issues. Obi, with my background as a land economist, 1, I am an economist, 2, I am a planner. With my background as a lawyer, I'm very meticulous and I read a lot. So I experience na adusua mesuo nyane ahofama obrase and India about human management no as general secretary, I can assure MPP ni baby and abambebu, MPP ni baby officer unyashe, your members of parliament, your former appointees, former party executive, your diaspora for nyamo test conform. Omunyina yen kofo ebe come bom. Ye can the future intellectual part of our party a test conform. As general secretary of the party, I should have a database of our TESCOM executives and TESCOM members to make sure that there's progression in their life. I don't need to be even in government or even in power before we help our intellectual wing of our party. We need to encourage them. School party so that in future they can take over from a Penifo Moses. I'm in charge. And then your Penifo Brewa in the struggles in the 90s, a boy a Penifo say Rahak Mousa Jimaho, Haji Branksemo, they are still there, Safuma for more in now more there. Do you want them to die before we start honoring them? Or do you want them to die before we start recognizing them and them helping us to do things for the party? I'm a Buana, maybe General Secretary, MPP Ideology School, no, with the Beba. We need to orient people to understand what the MPP stands for. We need to orient people to appreciate how our forefathers struggled to bring the party to where we are now. And so, be MPP now. He knows what we stand for. We'll be MPP now. We need the ideology, we need the party policy. And to be when you normal say as general secretary of the party, we be share party no kana. We be Boma party na it's my
one of our testers said he likes you, he wishes you well. But free said, oh, you're soft. You heard that.
Obi soft na asking what? Ka I don't know, ebia ka o cheche masia ka metiasia. Na se ke bia me no kasa na ka metoto mensa na ka me se bobo table no so a e na bo se bia mani ede. Obi amuso asa. O sen social fa nipa da. Sen so nyu na fa nipa. Me Justin Kodua. Ebia me kasa no eda ho because I'm communicating. I don't need to be shouting. But I'm a very firm and fair person. Obi, Opa, just do a background check. Why with some abasiyo? Obi, I'm a very disciplinarian. So I don't know a idea. My dream, my conscience, a catcher me say, and a tear. Obi Obwa.
Asempa FM.
I'm a very disciplined person. But I respect people a lot. Juma me baby, when you say party for penifo the kind of menim, I'll consult them all the time. In politics, Obi, and yes, sir, unko nimbi biano in a my successful. Say Obi nansanke to a bia small becano, he be a nebeboa. Me obia, I believe in consensus building. Me obia, me mbuni penimfia. Me kase me dia me general secretary. Me di position we da my polling station, my constituency, my way to wona kasa we higher. Obi say wiasno oya hu minima nipa mwa. But me with Justin Kodua as general secretary of the party, me ne grassroots for ne be ya adwuma. Me ne constituency for ne be ya adwuma. Me ne region for ne be ya. Na me ne me colleague national officer ne be ya adwuma. Bibia nya bet sense as a team. Because I'm one person who believes in structures. I don't build things around myself. I always believe that we should empower people to perform. And a women's swing, number one national women organizer, a Juma so new women organizers here, the meetings, my betram as member a general forced to encourage the women's swing. Youth swing 4-year programmer. My betem as general secretary, I resource the national youth organizer. Obit my energy motivation be said the man. Send organizers full share, I'll be there. The Nasara full share, no matter transnear bomb for them to feel say the general secretary of the party cares about them, understand what they are doing, and want to make sure they succeed.
49 minutes. 49 minutes after 4. Mene Justin Kodia Frimpong and AD and Komono, General Secretary of the NPP. In officially, why announcement they say when the party opens nominations, I'll be picking a nomination form to contest as General Secretary. I'll read our final batch of messages now on the concluding remarks about the interview. Now, baby, President Akufo-Addo has sorted the diasporans than any other president. It's the duty of those appointees to reach out to their colleagues. I wish Lawyer Kodia well, Samuel, Brian, Boabin, and Odiwe about Osei, even in his outfit at the NYEA, there are 2 diasporans working with him. Okay, this one says, Obi, tell Kodia that we, the youth of the party and grassroots, are 100% ready to vote for him as our next General Secretary due to his commitment and love for the party. We love him so much. Bosco, NPP UK Redden Chapter Assistant Secretary. And on the way, I'm praying. We said to say I'm scandalized by the avalanche of deliberate misinformation and factual inaccuracies being espoused in your studio is an understatement. For the record, the Constituency Women's Organizer for Old Tafo is called Equia Efrie and not Veronica. Clearly, the sender of the message is impersonating Equia Efrie, and that's dangerous for the integrity of Lawyer Kudia's campaign. Again, it's an unpardonable ignorance and sheer propaganda on the part of anybody who thinks that the MPP lost the Laura seat in 2020 because of party leadership crisis. Even political neophytes are well aware that the NDC candidate in 2016 got embittered and went independent, making Anthony Cabo benefit from skirt and blouse in election 2016. However, in election 2020, the NDC resolved their problems and came back united for a seat that was traditionally theirs. How then will anybody hold John Boadu responsible for this? For me, the NPP has come a long way to hire the services of a try-and-error General Secretary. John Boadu is the best man to lead the NPP. Case closed. Regards to my incoming National Chairman, Stephen Ayensu in team. Tai Mason, Sir Obama is in Pokwase. And on the way I pray. We say, Justin Kodia accepts that politics is about people. He's therefore built an open personality which endears him to all manner of persons. Okumkom JFK, Beba, Nana Kwame, or Pasco, Ewo in Sawem. Good afternoon, Obi. We need affable, lovable, friendly, selfless, and competent man like Justin Kodia to take the General Secretary position to lead us to break the 8-year cycle. I can't wait to see the game changer JFK as our General Secretary. On Asempa FM. Amponsa Prof. Choco. And on the way I'm praying. Okay. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Let me see. Justin Frimpong Kodia as General Secretary will help the party to retain power. We, the grassroots, know his effort in the party. This is from Richie. Richie Amfa Baby Odi Free Eba Ankahon. We say, I heard JFK supported all constituency youth organizer aspirants with some amount of money before the constituency election. Please ask how true it is. Granted, it's true. I would say he wasn't fair to some of us, also then to the other 9 executives. I hope he agrees with me. Fawaz, Amasaman constituency youth organizer elect, and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, good evening. JFK has spoken very well, but he won't change anything so far as the 2024 election is concerned. It's a one-touch victory for John Dramani Mahama, Alfred Kojo Treadles, and Odiwe Abre.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Let me see the other messages we have here. We say, JFK values and views and contributions of all members, and so will run an all-inclusive administration for great success. Wofake Ewoshiashi. This one says, in the quest for effective and efficient administrator to judiciously utilize the resources of the NPP, look nowhere than JFK, Eje Ewo, Dansoman, This one says, special greetings to JFK and Chairman Stephen and team. Osei Obi, the spirit of volunteerism in our party has diminished totally. We need someone with that charisma to inculcate this back into the youth to be able to break the 8. JFK is our best shot. The youth believe that the current executives have used and dumped them. We cannot continue with most of them, especially John Boedo, who is the administrator of the party. We cannot do the same thing always and expect different results. Change is imminent. Citizen Kofi Abakan Ewo Cape Coast and all the way up. This one from Eric Irenchi in Ebri, and he says, we thank Okumkom for his great vision for our party. Don't be left out. Be part of the rebirth and revival of the NPP with JFK as General Secretary. Greetings to our incoming National Chair, Stephen Ayensu in team. K. Bain Ablekuma says, good afternoon, Obi. We thank Okumkom for his great vision for our party, particularly the digitization agenda and the welfare scheme for the party. JFK means business. NPP, let's go for him. Let me add this one up and wrap it up. We say we need a general secretary who will uphold the provisions in our party's constitution. JFK is committed in doing that. Dear fellow patriot, let's go for him. Akoyam from Tamale overhead. Akoyam. And all the way up praying. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Justin Ma, yen wrap it up. Now, sorry, any of the messages I've also responded to now, concluding remarks.
Sam O'Brien, Bobbing.
Yes.
Like I said, that's part for no, it be an appointment at Bem. Some will be a one as man I can see. The Namekan was referring to the diaspora party. Any acquire recognition at the member party programs and the party activities.
Ekosiisen
On
Asempa
FM. Said they are part of the party activities a year. Say for instance, will be to Kwankwana or Bagana, maybe or share party executives near Kwame Fast, more fully sell account. That was what I was referring to. Then another person raised issue about Laura. The Paconsi want Tiasia. Now, Ubisame said there are certain seats that we lost because of mining communities. And I may mention Laura, may mention Doma and Kranza, and say, oh, mine. That was in that contest. Laura Eden, Ebem.
Okay.
Obi, me we cry on contester ye koi. Me Maka Atwa said, I'm going to be a general secretary for the party. And Kophobia Busame said, presidential aspirants, no. Why na me didn't achieve a big make allegations? So
because even on that, no. Grandpa asked you or Menchia South, and he says, good day, Obi, please, what's JFK's views on the recent declarations by some certain MPs relative to the NPP's presidential race in the face of the directive by the General Secretary to party members to desist from that? Would he be bold to call such people to order? Grandpa asked you.
Obi Edikan. Esa says we have an elections to win in 2024. Now, before we can win the elections, we must get everybody on board. Abaye Wakotri, Ira, His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bamia, Honorable Alan Kojo Martin, Honorable Boache Jakon, Honorable Dr. Koto Free, Honorable Joe Gatti. Omunya MPP ma. What as a general secretary, SME said, I'll give all of them a level playing field. Now, Obiano should go into the election with his own merit and strength. Obi, to be suicidal on my part as general secretary, may take his side in that presidential primaries. If he say, Ebia, na nipa kra na me kodi na chinum ampa so be wini. But Obi so wini we are omo research it for how would they feel? Party for the omo pekra ne say ye show mo so.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa FM. He made a comment in somewhere 2014. Say anado mampin anado ye didn't beba say been in nature kwa na idea. Party people didn't like it. The court amale it affected him. Now so party fought to Abama anado so me ye flag bearer mampini. Me as general secretary it will be suicide I say meka say me di obentin chia na say me di kwabrani achi. Me di de me di na chi ye MPP party for our delegates have never made mistake when it comes to our internal contest. Obi party for me decided that omo nim nipa omkoto abama no. Omo nim nipa so odi enu 2024. And that made general secretary and over 30,000 polling station times 5. Mbe furu bia 11. Ya mansa to makosi. Adwan menu to mawe. We can't even do that. But the SMA yan say directive said beba. Na me di mra so wona di mra so. Party mra yemra. See emra na edua na me di obia. The same memran ese me di Dominic. Complaints ni issue ni mistrust eba na bemboba whereby yashemra yakase national officers ni kwaso obi di obi achi regional officer constituency officer say ne ye na mum obi ebumra no so na obi akodi obi achi na obi ye manka na Dominic koye de me say mra na di no sa no mano obi it will not happen under my watch as general secretary. I will set the example for everybody to follow. Your connect, your national council, party need to take a decision now. We have to abide by the party decision. Then say obi ne say, and obi it will be suicide and also it will also be unfortunate. Say any of the aspirants are here pre national position. Asempa FM. You be you presidential aspirants ni bidding. Say me dem you nipa enti monto mame na me dem di weba. Sebi o jesa akonya na obepre kwa no ogunfin. You are a national officer. You are going to become a national officer for the party, not for a particular person. And toward the odwuma say party na no ebeye na me bua na ewia. Obi I can approach any of the aspirants because I conducted myself well. And then me note His Excellency Vice President
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ibi wa amene discuss. Honorable Trade Minister Alancha Martin, my friend of Habibu amene discuss. You are Bacheja ko me friend of Fane me discuss. Enoma. Honorable Akoto Free, my friend of me konen China no bon komo. You are Jokati, my friend of. I want to maintain that relationship with them. Say be ya omu bia party for the be uni bia no. Me ko akaso ofa with the wire there. Nanso so party for decided. The babe kai mi nya enkambom. Otita for nyina mombra ne enkambom. E kon kase na eda enum eye NDC 2024 elections ebeko. That would be the conduct and posture of me as General Secretary of the MPP.
In this meaning, sir, public declaration of support for one or the other will not come from you. And the test and say, would you be able to boldly condemn other officers, MPs near the ABS idea?
Obi, say party mra SCCA. What the party has decided should work. Say National Executive Committee, say National Council, Constituency meeting. No must be support to be. That is the party's position. But Emum say party nika say there be yeah national officers, yeah constituency officers. Me and friend who shim side na. If you go contrary to the rule and directive, it becomes misconduct. And you know implication of misconduct attitude in the party. You apply the party constitution without fear or favor.
What call round the entire country? And I think I will be here.
Obi, my consultation, the BSM call my call. Now, they say that for now, you're not delegation at the constituency level. And she check. Bones and Mesha say I'm a constituencies name for I started in common. And normally be Bramecano Han Obi. Just 30% of what I want to do for the party. No man no Kenya twice, just 30%. But no maybe you feel common. me metra meka ema wo hu na ma ebe ema your opponents for hu na maybe wa me sure more party constituency officer big no many action no man no ma say yeah ebe bo ma party na dinkunim.
After our initial consultations, no, are you confident of a victory in this election? Election is less than 3 months away.
Obi, as an analytical person as I am, Obi a me ye bibia me transidron me assessment, me weigh the options, me share my strength, me share my weakness. Obi, I will tell you, say, MPP delegates will not make mistake in July. They will do the right thing and vote for Justin Kodua as General Secretary for our party. And that day, a 4th May. A bonfire, a strong Kwama Yenina. Now, July, you invite me here as the General Secretary elect of the New Patriotic Party.
I record you.
Me catch Obi.
Justin Kodua from Pong, yeah, that's it. You're saying in Komobi. We wish you well.
Obi Mesmedas.
In the campaign slogan, you're
Obi no na nipa kan.
Sir,
could be a case. Me dream party for, me do party for. Me ye party adwuma me de. Me tie party for. Party for nim say me General Secretary, there is hope for them.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Rantene maba mpinifo nya asum. Ni nyina ne se omni se me ame boa na me General Secretary. Eno mo ehia omo me ka mo. Mom here, so me bomb, and any could be a case.
There was this other question. I think it would be unfair for you to live without answering. Nipani Busa about your position now as YA CEO and whether in conflict with what you want to do. Do that in 2 minutes.
Obi, we'll quite a bit 30 seconds. Any idea a first time I see? Say, Obi crap position.
Asempa FM.
Oh, I bear mu no corporate party agreement. Obi wo ICU obi okopre MP obi wo ha OCU neso okopre national position abakosem no ho we na dem be body so while transnational here it's not the first time say obi ACU okopre party position okopre MP e ade a wo ho ana MPP constitution be bie no ho a e kasetia nemum
en kase resign ansa no wakwa okopre
bie no e kasa nemum adwuma wo ye no wo ye e de asom Ghana by no man penny
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
no say adwuma wo ye na so many ono na adwuma wo time your pbia kaso wa ya de to aso na adwuma me yes why you see you position am corporate that's not affected because I've told you say structures here adwuma it's not about personality. The structures in the adwuma no ma say na pa makot na office no ma say me ye ma ye ni nyina ma ba me phone so me no ka chatting ya information be say here I can work on it that be I me born and be General Secretary there then as I've explained to you under article 10.7.1 it's a full-time job intimi ka full-time job me no dey embo then they drew her and the Mekwa General Secretary
and for now until the election resignation is not on the table.
So far as me ye adwuma na ensima kwan na se me hu se bia conflict with adwuma me de me gusu am ye adwuma
kori ayi da se ye be se di nkomo bi
se me da se
Ekosiise so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM yeah the discussion segment no ebetoa moso but that will be after this short break. Stay with us here versus here.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichikum.
Name or pinful or buy one more money for the Aquadawi for 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. aka roofing ɛna ceiling na me contractor no nso say me fe ne nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromu pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no nim ne ekɔ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia ɛyɛ rocksters enfie bebree ni na rocksters ɛde roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asom Ghana fo
enka yɛse ya no mu die nso ɛbo
eni adufudi achi na nkɔtɔ ade bɔ ne na ensu da achi frɛ 0544 338041 say metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen card dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wetia ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ago! Why no? Oh,
me o akosu anie.
Hey, akosu ya bram.
Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan ho nyina yesum kabisi. Na den ma hwe TV ne susu yi na fridge susu na eya adwuma.
Yeah, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo ma task force a security agencies se eka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase yensa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso.
Hey, sa mom na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light bi ekiki nkrofo de bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye ho se wo so obi enam kwa bone so de enyinam kane a edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia
moma ye nyina nya oman bapa
na yensi illegal connections ano.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomu ma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyomwa edi omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne dia nim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie and you're not going.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Aden when you see kapodu biana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise you me kia picanto and mono chiao no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Brabia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say Squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kikaho. Ye washes so the entire hono bay 20. Fashion envelope move out DNO contact kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir fanabe beer. And no one. Na customers I want entries dorsano, won't be a chedi bebre, ebony TV, fridge, a demonium bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price get siena gasa a kia picanto. I will Bell Chillin win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and DH able social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so FDA Ajigedi Kratoi Atom.
Fili, how you dey see am? Fili, how you dey see am? Fili.
Onion HD Plus deɛ tumi no kura wo wotumi search pɔso reverse ɛsan record show a w'ani gye ho paa sɛ sɛ download my HD Plus for mobile devices so na wo link no ma wo HD Plus decoder no a busumi bia wonya free data na wo de ahwɛ TV o baabi a wo bia commodity TV dealer bia nkyɛn ana Electoral and Nkrabata bia mu na kɔtɔ wo HD Plus decoder na nya wo TV no so tumi yɛ nea wo pɛ bia HD Plus enjoy no feely
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso say and hubetia mawa, I just a woody a dijume. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara NJ ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana, bue aponone and pomanu yina, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama who din a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho, not fre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se roban na etwen from agya no huntue na ta isesa roban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mfram agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your account work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadie na wasugu so awutie no ma yana mu nyina ase ne ensan so ema makwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen so medi ndi Osei Bonsu make us say the honorable Kojo Edu Asare Atenase or former member of parliament at Denton Constituency, or a former presidential staffer, former CEO of the Youth Enterprise Support, that's YES, and NA or director in charge of special duties for the NDC. And Yabasha Eddie and come on in the next 1 hour and some 30 minutes. Yabedin come on. And the main time will say UEFA Champions League. Unim say there is a big game coming up in Real Madrid and Manchester City and Estadio Santiago de Bernabeu and the live commentary as we do always in the motion and so and for 7 p.m. pepe na the game you know
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Amiandum
Adenta boko
I'm telling but constituency issues them say for me kakra as a
okay
me sheda ni me ekoso kakra but I know say because of Ramadan so ntino na as a constituency I slow kakra MP so na metison tiapo
oh okay
But I'm told he's much better now. And also any birthday.
Oh, MP.
You know,
okay.
I'll take this opportunity to wish him a belated happy birthday. Last Sunday, so I'm saying na program B or constituency hall. Now research the communications department.
Yeah.
And I'm organizing the constituency communications department now. And organizing. I'm inviting Penny4 including myself.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it coincided with my daughter's birthday.
Oh.
And you know, now as I said,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I couldn't make it, but I am told say Bibia Ekosui.
Okay.
All in all, I believe say Martin so say the MP has procured a grader.
Grader.
Yes.
Okay.
For the constituency.
Oh, for roads,
yes. You know, and I think Onyan Lonchi, I think he has his own plan and prep.
Okay.
But I know the grader is in. They've taken delivery of it and all of that.
Wow.
And I'm saying, I'll be prepared now outdoor. And hand it over to whichever or the
assembly.
I'm not too sure. I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Say, yeah, sure. So or outdoor, he will put out whatever plan and program or what the marks are. We'll wait. But I want to take the opportunity to congratulate him once more for demonstrating to all of us the confidence we reposed in him. He has begun demonstrating to all of us we didn't work in vain because this is money probably he could have used to buy himself
other things,
maybe a luxury car or something else. But the fact we decided to say, look, I'm putting this at the disposal of my constituents so that at least say top petrol a friend saying operators in a car. We should come with a certain scheme that can take care of that, any servicing in your account, so that at least rather than all of kind of best saying that and then you're trying to buying or China, you say, what me mobilizing to and me and some be the good so I think it's a laudable move, and I want MPs you see sometimes some of these things it's the way Uncle Ford beating me fan. I remember during my days me koto your friend saying water tank.
Okay.
Thinking say Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The best of line
so like he can help. Hey.
Really?
Oh yes. It was Oba Nansen Akoto tanker or the Beji CKD. Quickly I sold it. Oh yes. I sold it. Because at time now in so emba.
Okay.
Me the beji Mr. say me na makoto na faith omo musika kakra amunya and na me the beji. I sold it. Because that was not my intention. Like I said, I could have bought myself a luxury car. Sometimes I hope said this time, having learned from whatever is going on, say MP so call out of his way to do something as positive as this is. Rather than to denigrate him. I know people already in Crawford didn't see some guy surfaced some 3-4 months ago. I started a
guy from the MPP,
from the NDC.
Okay.
And also I started did I say that me catch them. You should not dare come anywhere close to me. Man, attempt. say Oba Ababe Pe Mimi endorsement. I'm not gagging anybody. You see, at the Crawford, me, Yano.
You don't want to see it being done to another person.
This is someone who just started. We did how many years as an MP? 1 year, 4 months. And then I went who on the ground in tears. I said, at this stage, somebody should also be tatano.
I said, initial signs, good.
Initial signs, and then now the amano. What have you given to him? When you say, we the amano say, manager, I went to me manage. What is it? This guy is not in government. In our days, I was in government. Yeah. Our party was in government in our days. So some of us, we could even go and solicit for jobs.
Directly for
any typical ministries. They are by a constituency. He doesn't have that benefit. Why at this stage?
But you are not saying you said nobody should plan contesting him.
I'm not saying.
And that's what we call unopposed.
You see, no problem. No. You see, we should have some benchmarks.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa so much money at their core election twice
to win a seat from the
first Okoye Olusu. Who paid him? This is the second time Wako and we winning. Don't you think at least he deserves one more term? On far way and Titinica, at least the next one ultimately winning. At least on also the bush for who say Okoye or the BB kakran so proud
MP and can you better?
Nay, Canamity.
Oh, some man for now,
Uncle Yanya Kanye did bet Yanka Article 71. Your friends say office holders, you now kufia, your mouth gratuities. Your mouth as gracia, need Yakaka. As gracia, the master Fakoere. So Fakotito Castle. Because they also appreciate what goes.
No, but some members of your party in the constituency of Mutu Free say they have the wherewithal to be MPs.
They should bide their time.
Hey.
They should bide their time. Me say me. I wasn't happy. What I said.
You are saying, say, the next primary, so you expect the guy to go unopposed,
if possible.
That is your wish.
Yes, because you see,
like
what goes into it?
What it takes.
Well, what goes into it, and it's not fair. Say, after just one term, especially for him being in opposition. Yeah, the minister be. Government Munanka, one term at least he knows how to, pex kakra since our ministerial appointment no ubet me be atitoka, but not an MP.
But he who calls for equity must do equity. Say after who a neba a friend is Asimo call one term.
Yes.
Asimo was contested by the same Madam friend is saying Ramadan after one term. And why do you think his case will be different?
I think, sir, if what Asimo did was wrong,
what he did to Asimo was wrong.
Virtual, yes. But I'm saying, sir, me being that pioneer MP for NDC in that region, that constituency, I think, sir, it is only proper. And again, we need to make a statement on the ground, especially to the MPP. Say, sir, notion of NDC identify one term way, it is not. I keep saying it every time. Me, internal issues now pushing me out. There was no way I was going to lose Adenta general elections. There was no way. No way. Until some of us, we built the grounds for anybody who took over from us. What I say? Asimo came and benefited from the works that some of us did. What I say? And again, whatever I started with is still a landmark on which Ramadan also built. Because NPP has not been able to match a third of what we have done in Adenta. Ufa issues one by one. A bano. If you just take water, one pet. If you want to just take water. And water is a big deal in the entire Adenta community. It is a yetinya solve water not be seen there. After close to 10 years, we still have water running under the same system that we push for. Now, Adenta people remember. What is the NPP's record in Adenta? None. And we want to establish that ground for the people of Adenta to know, say, it
is the NDC.
It is the NDC. It has always been. The Adenta Snake Flats, the housing down, the state housing project, and all of that. NDC is what you say? The various communities are springing up. Water, a year, akuko. What is the NPP's called? A ban schools, health centers, and they have no record. The assembly, assembly, we built the current assembly block and rented all the other ancillary assembly departments. You understand? So Adenta people know what we have done as a political party for them versus the NPP. They don't match.
So what you are looking at is for the NDC
consolidation. Because once we do that this time, NPP will not dare.
So most we need another term.
That they did 13,000. We need this time.
On Asempa FM.
What I say?
Difference of 13,000.
13,000. And we need this time. And we are not going to. We are going to add up. Young Kokra, 17.
But are you by that then saying, say, Nyame get closer to primaries now? For somebody like Nano Yelitha, our contested the last one, maybe
you see, I would have done the same. Nyame, me yes, Pepama, Oye.
Say Oye na ki winnie.
I would have done the same for her. Pepe. Me yining free. But my joy is that Oye is a hard-working compatriot in the NDC. And by the grace of God, ye here titru and it's a NDC beba power. Her place in NDC, and I made my appointments there. But I can just say, with where I'm sitting and all of that, I cannot be oblivious of that. He said, Ebedu Sono, there will be
she will be sorted more like
somewhere for her. What I say, in that case, we would have killed two birds with one stone. So
when you're MP as a minister,
because Ukuyi Ramadana, she might end up taking the seat. Who knows where Ramadan will be? So for me, politics, a strategy, and the way you better to because the future also has so much. Because me near 2 minutes. The other day we were talking about it. Say, because look, the things I had to do for us to win Adenta, and the few people who worked with me, what was the benefit to me? Well, but you learn from it, and you make sure you let your experience be a guide to other people.
On the fact Ramadan is in opposition, Samuel Brian Boaben says, Obi, Ramadan's dad and in-law are in government. What is Eduasari talking about? Ramadan has got no lobbying qualities. Tell him YB is coming back. Is Ablakwa also not in opposition? But he's doing very well.
You see, meet me baby min ko kan YB.
Men so men ka say kan YB.
Men ko kan YB.
Address the other issues no. Waka Ablakwa who opposition MP. Waka say Ramadan. Papa ne.
Obi meet me baby min ko kan YB. Oh that Samuel Brian Boabi Ekotiti YB abetu min komo you You see, I just told you a while ago, sir. Ramadan has bought a grader for the constituency.
That's a big deal.
You know, it's either Samuel Brian Boabe was not listening. Because, Sabi, Kujeto, yeni anahundi betimi. But total laptops, near the among students.
Asempa
FM.
No, Kujeto has done some.
Yeah, but ask me, Sabi in Prediasa, laptops are here, Sika and a top grader back.
Ekosiisen
On
Asempa FM.
Laptops baku ahi. So any laptops and Ramadan intimito. But he has identified
a need in the constituency.
Just as Okujeto also identified a need in the constituency are also. Ebia, the needs from both constituencies, you know, and yet the same. And now in terms of priority, you know, EBH. So you cannot, because Okujeto has done laptops and I say, oh yeah. Sabi, I don't have all the facts concerning what Ramadan is doing. But this is what I gathered only over the weekend, this week, past weekend. But I'm sure, sir, if you give him the chance as an MP to also tell you what he's doing aside of some of these things, and for me, his father being Alhaji Ramadan and his in-law being the vice president, and
so Obetima lobby.
No,
a man no access to a certain level of power.
No, what does it change?
On Asempa FM.
It changes a lot. If you have that same opportunities as MP, I'm sure you could have used that opportunity to do more for your people. No?
You see, when you play that card, and you say, "Now can own to me yet," but I know people have tried to kick some aspect of politics into this whole thing.
Okay.
You know, before be winning seat in Ankara. Oh, we they say Atono. Oh, we they say he. Oh, yeah. We've already vice president. A friend is saying Akonta, and they obey winning. Oh, ya manu bibi, and you know. So he has built walls around himself because of some of those things he suffered. Because he doesn't want to fuel that funny perception.
Asempa FM.
Do you understand? Say, like, because he has friends that direct, kind of saying access unity,
on Asempa FM.
NDC now they are called MPP and they are kikaka. When we do that, we almost are insulating. Do you understand? So some of these opportunities, he also wants to demonstrate to his party people, say, despite these year, you think I have maybe
on my own.
You are not watching the other aspect of me. As I said, so watch me. Me on my own.
Okay, but you are confident he's the man to retain that seat?
No, my resolve is that let's prove to. We cannot continue to, even if you bring another NDC person to win, we still haven't been able to break the cycle of one term thing. So for me, I just think, sir, it is only proper. And once we're able to do that, you better consolidate your gains on the ground. The MPP will never at any point dream
of winning
Adenta, because me, my catcher, and the strategy with which we won Adenta to take them.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
tail light BABU.
Because 13,000 is that huge.
Yeah. Who you tail light, and I'm just a strategy, you know. Who not check. So, but that time, and I'm also, you see, the truth be told, MDC, we attract a certain group of people. Wow. MPP for who call posh house. Obi nini yire and nimba 14 baku, 12 baku, and 8 baku, 6 baku. Obana ni yire no, papa ni yire eneti. If you big house, 2 plots, blah blah blah. Sabi, NDC, your members no. We love, you see, a grassroots party. Most of our grassroots, they be glad to take care of us. And we love them. Not because we want them to continue to stay there, but at least we also want to let them know, say, they will scale up in life. To one kiosk, sometimes it's our story building, those numbers, and people for pay.
Sir?
Yes, our kiosk no mukrana no huye area. Oh, there's a need of the better party no do sooner your election. Almost they will let you know there. Adentano, that is how we have fared. And me, Yabwa being winning
2016.
Tell me my catch order. I have my doubts. But no, me ni emu but you say your game we understand it better. It's
Wait, Obi. I hear former Adenta MP Edwasari is claiming credit for state housing project at Adenta. Please, which one did he specifically mention? God and Asari Bediako. How can state housing?
Adenta.
Yeah.
It's net flats, any state housing. Year Ben is here.
Okay.
Years.
Okay. That's what you meant.
Bisa year you see it will answer
the old state housing.
I don't care whether you call it old or whatever because you see.
Sometimes you must see.
One ejito one edida wa omokokusi. Yeah, who even conceptualized that whole area and demarcated the area for housing? What in America say? You see, ye kasa keke, some of us. You understand? Rollins, NEC, Adenta State Flats, any those state housing, they earmarked all that area for housing project. It is a be the Dawana Moa, but Sisia Shimua doesn't make you the originators of that area.
Obi, tell my brother that Adenta won't repeat, so he understands as even despite his doing more than a grader, his own rejected him for the Niashite Ghana Ashimo, good. Hey, what for Edu Adenta like that? Or say Adenta is like that today. They do it to all, whether NDC or MPP. Where your Batampa Frances, Rabna Esiam.
Oh, me and my sister, yes. Frances, your brother said no greetings.
You know the mind now, man.
Yeah, but in Asia Bibri to a large extent. Yeah. But me say or no so nim Adenta ground so ye. But the dynamics, I can assure her. And I'm just say, your master stroke. You did the 13,000 margin. Being the Traha.
And it's state secret.
Yeah, secret. Until I mean, be so confident in what I'm saying. The dynamics, I mean, from what she's saying, like I said, she's one person. I respect her understanding of
local politics.
And the man can be. Only Ashimo, just say, she did.
FM.
Best. But politics knows we all had to marshal our forces to fight her because we knew the might that she came in with. It's so we all had to step in and put in everything and but like I said, I still give her place when it comes to politics, not only local, former women organizer, former team, one of the funding, whatever. And, in as much as I'm not happy of her, you can't say
the new place
fetching MPP and all of that. I have so much respect for her.
Ernest will new Legon. I say, Obi, ask Honorable Edua Sari, where is the grader? How many kilometers of roads has Ramadan graded? Where and when? Propaganda at its best.
Exactly. Yeah, you see, they should listen. Then they shouldn't be in a hurry to
send test messages.
Yes. They should ask people if communities are safe free so that they don't just jump into issues.
Agbesi Nuchu.
Yes.
So we know.
Oh, Papa.
Agbesi Nuchu. Obi, the Adenta State House was put up in 1985 to 2000. I live in the flat, Block C. Okay, I lived in the flat, Block C, in 1994 when I was the national youth organizer for the Eagle Party. Where Agbesi Nuchu.
You see, now you can't development. Sometimes you feel say, NDC for. We start from the Rawlins's era.
Yeah.
And you can say you list it near man from 1981 at the bar. Things that have happened, your projects are akoso. Sometimes you share that a trust. You understand? You trust baby, so that we can perform memory, can pick near a year more recent. But if we want to go into those era, Rollins in Fitias here, and it just a baby qua. Baby qua FM. And I will not, you see, go for era. Near Makakra for the NPP to be able to boast about. But this current NPP there, not just they are a waste.
For Adenta.
Not only Adenta, yes, sir. Sometimes I just wish, sir, they will. You can't say, Sukoana. Suko. No more be sound, say, and then you did matchy NDC. You found Sua someone, and then you did matchy. You found House Sinner, and then you did matchy. You found Energia, and then you did matchy. You found, so that we can have that. You can Adenta.
Asempa FM. All politics are local.
Yes.
With your new position as director special duties, so what's canny around that? Now we share more MPs 137. At least I will for Greater Accra because you've been MP in Greater Accra. So for Greater Accra, you hold majority of the seats.
Sure.
When you scan out, do you think your MPs are discharging or more duties no well a bit more maintaining seats? No?
You see, when government now your MP this position a bit different. And I say, your MP now say we need more. Chief, you're terrible. You understand? You're terrible. So Greater Accra, and I like the fact that we use Greater Accra because most of the Greater Accra MPs, they reside here.
Yes.
What's that? MPs, who call up with Bifida. Have you ever visited
in Greater Accra
any MP who lives? Because Greater Accra MP, or Greater Accra. In as much as the other MPs are free, other regions, they still live here in Greater Accra. Constituency on Asempa FM. You understand?
Yes.
So constituents be cry beba e bi amu de dem baako bi eni nim be bi omote na omo free omo obi omo ba Accra omo ba be hwehwe no. But here is the case. We are Greater Accra MP, you reside somewhere within your constituency. And every morning before I will be sorry. Now we feel
queue
or why train.
Greater Accra.
Yes. I need to if you are an opposition MP. And you cannot be seen not to pay heed to people's issues or Mundeba. You cannot. Sometimes I always cite this one. I remember a particular day, and some of my if you are listening to me, you know this story very well. One morning, I was signing a friend saying approval for people to go and take money from my common fund or assembly.
Yeah.
My 3 children left with my driver.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Whilst we were seated and different go over 30 and now plus. Seeing to some of them, I was signing this thing and they came and Daddy, we're going to work at school. And I'm so okay, I'm gonna hug them, they went. In about an hour. Driver not driving in with these children dropping from the car. What's happening? And the last one, Daddy, we've been sacked. For what? School fees. Me sign. Nkrofo school fees. Approvals are more from my common fund. Now you pay me back school fees. I'm telling you this. And like I said, W, you know this story. Albert, Brampa, you know this story. This is real. You can't say. There is another, Mami B. Ono dano wambantem. Oba yena misika me wo mo teacher ne kakra 0 dry. Na me se me kukruma na kope ATM bi ya hyem ho. Ti me dware wi a me ye yesu obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mami. Honorable. Ene de. So wa anhwe me a me mba ye bi buada. Na wambantem. Misika nyina asa. Afi na me ba be kukruma kope sika. Na mami atisu. I say, Madam, me nimni ameye sisi. Me kombra. I say, open. Iti me ko share demu me ko ya that times na oba no dware.
Yes.
Na me say me me China we dware na ma say obinya bibia ma me. I say sika aka ho no ye 20 cedis. 20 dia me di ko ma obi sen.
Asempa FM.
Madam. Sana maka no niska. Me kokrumba. Me yewe na mum. Me wemu. Kakra. And the oil. And a fish. When maybe I'm go ye money free. Me kitchen. Kushi. Me I see kitchen. I'm kushi bi oil no gallon no. Na me blue 1 bottle. And I'm a beer freezer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I can't share rubber. And I'm the brand. And I'm the 20 cedis. I can't also fanto BD. Na on fanye angwamo. And you mre ombra. Na mimpe bibi and can woman. These are regular occurrences. You see, I say, as an MP, living in Accra, with your constituents living around you. Inti assembly bebre wo ha se wo nimu a wo the bedding wo be full say you see who MP bia na o envy na you are so lost. I'm telling you the truth. Go from 1992 BC and check with all MPs who were MPs pay free parliament as MPs. Check them. It didn't a broker BP a broker
former MPs.
Now I'm telling you the truth. BP a draw they can buy. You see, it's about time we did a bit of introspection as a country. Now, sir, we know yeshe MP. Me, I lost more than I gained as an MP. And that is how come I wasn't so keen on going back.
Yeah.
You understand? Because what I put in and what I got back there was nothing to attract me to go back. Because before said the year me business. Now me year no cranka. My year better off. Because like I said, there was property. A see one can bit me a year where you had to sell and then you sold only recently, 3 years ago. And it would to me replace it. 3 years ago, yeah, 2018.
That should be 2018.
2019.
2019.
They move back up, yes. From 2008 to 2019, 11 years. So please, for me who MP or born home modern, there are them back. Some have been ministers, and of course, opportunities be you. At least we are minister.
Yeah.
People, you get to meet people. We are being why just a certain year we be a man na he becomes a lifetime partner
support for you.
You know, be na unsu here at a certain point. I win your MP you can fall on them. They can assist you, and I believe say links ni be and a few of them who are. Obviously, I mean, I said education minister. Yes, he built strong ties with educational institutions, and that's how come he's getting scholarships for some of the constituents. And for me, a good year, so when you have opportunity, I don't only look at yourself and what you benefit. Look at other people because it will count for something positive for you in the future.
But then the question would be, sir, these are, and I'm even surprised because I thought, sir, maybe a pressure no wapa rural constituencies. But even in Accra, at Denta, now say pressure no edu this level. So what drives people to go into this to the extent say binum mafia just to become
that's what
members
I'm saying,
of parliament?
Who were cheer? And no na be crazy be your boy. I say Busia to say quiet.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What I would say, dear Bia Sinisibia. So
yes,
when you are out of the place, or like the center of course, we all want that voice. So because we do our politics in our small corners and all of that, we think say Parliament is a much bigger platform where your voice can be heard and all of that. And I think that is the driving force. What you say?
For a politician, no, one thing you cherish is representing people for
exactly. You know, so for me, I think say no more of the driving force than whatever is there to benefit you, and you know, and no, you're secondary. Do you understand? And look at the sort of people usually who say ministries, you know, and say ministries, other regions, you know, especially rural union, we are not getting candidates. Difficult. So until we now, they have to struggle. School kakra, you're pushing. You know, but Obershane counterpart to Accra, be a lawyer, and we.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. How difficult it is sometimes to get candidates to me in terms of pedigree level, no, only Accra for no more world cities, no, ebe match. But the lack, you know, in quotes of fit, that's a quote or quote, you know, until Oberhano. Now, like we say the second best, and now BB. Now, the naba, sometimes I know, but of course, over time, you know, and also a pushing for more there, and people are pushing themselves, even in those communities. They are this time, MPB will be free a whole crab banner. Now to say, level B, and over time we have evolved. But Accra, we MP the pressure. Because you live with the people and they are baby I'll be far, baby I'll be pay, baby I'll didi, baby I'll sorry, and they just say you are
no hiding place.
They'll be completely ambushed all over. The others, you know, or not, like I said, a woman, a chorus, no,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
oh,
FM.
hangina, or prepare. Kakran, on your CD or the atonche, on your throat, the atonche, sa, or your margin say, or consodia. It's your qua, Sabi, who could ye 50 CDs at the movie. There were some of the constituencies I don't want to mention. Accra, how could you 50 CDs at the movie? When you are betting test your Craig so. Meanwhile, so movie 50 CDs.
FM.
Where kuno. So, those are some of the advantages. Omono war. Your movie, our cities, not only in Accra. Ebia o Takrady area o Kumasi Kufrodi atasa the same thing. Because to try come madam for Mesa baby will be a michiao every weekend. Obeti Mesa and our second D. Second sa so itino chale one yanisa how do you survive?
It's not easy.
What would I make itino masa ejumano edin. And for me, it doesn't matter which party you belong because I had the same system and I ran
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
People should not. When you're my MPs, 20,000, and I will 20,000 a deal. It's a name. In a month, we the electricity bill, the fuel. Eyi nemba fees ene ne kekraka ho bisa se be kasen ansa nia odi
constituency
na American
party for beti bi
exactly o hwe constituency se bibi ba first special ye hwe no
the constituency office ne kwai say owner ubetua rent
exactly
secretary or ubetua na
exactly
administrator
yes and just say some of the things, you know, and ye be an amateur Gina Bontin aka. Ramadan wa ye bi pa. I'm not being very honest with you. Even when he wasn't the MP. Even when he wasn't, in himself what talker scratch and crowford. Yes. When he wasn't the MP. At the time I'm not on your MP. So you know, like I said, his first attempt, you know.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I wasn't spare. I did not spare him. I was upfront with him on that. And the man who said, and he upped his game the second time. Yes. He upped his game. And I'm a cheerleader for him. I'm being honest with you. Because at least who said he has, look, recently, Mami bi in Monidi, Oton was storm, and I saw a fridge, glass where you did and through neba bar who has access to Ramadan. And I'll name the who come. I'm to her one day at the fridge, as he pick up so. And I see my mini fee. Okay. And then I need my I'm just mentioning what I know. I'm sure that if you give people the opportunity to call and tell what he's doing also for them, I'm sure it's being a different stories, people. But the few that I know and have heard and know who I don't see in a media. And I believe, say, and no any here. You understand? And for such a person, unya keto obema ono nya kesia obesa. You know, even under this, so to me, me and ni man kitchen nyame adom na eba bemu na unya a much better position and I say accessor. I think he will do a lot better. Okay. And in your food, your pa and a piano. And I think, say, if for nothing at all, he deserves
another term in Adenta. Okay. Echo Vincent Asifua, Honorable, good evening to you. You're doing the listening. I said this matter. And all the laughing emoji. We said, so no, the first time MP in Italy. Echo Vincent Asifua. Okay. We said, Obi, I wanted him to be specific, but he ran away. Some of the Adenta housing project by State Housing Company were started under President Rawlings. So it's very surprising he, as an individual, is seeking to claim credit for the project. Oh, did he? Okay, send a party. Indeed, the executive instrument used to acquire Adenta land predates Chairman Rawlings, Gordon Asari Bediako, and on the way about. We say, Obi, why then would people maim and even kill just to become an MP, considering what Kojo is saying about the sad life of MPs? Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. This one says, Obi, you remember a video you aired on your show sometime last year about how people living around Ampoma Estate, Adenta Frafraha, were in distress. How the rains had cut off some residents and how some school children were climbing walls to cross the water. Yeah, I remember that video. We were expecting Adamu Ramadan at least to check up on us, but he never did. My name is Alice in Adenta constituency. Wow. In the way, some feedback for Adamu.
Yeah, sure, sir. The PA near the sensuality. And you know, without trying to hold brief, I believe, sir, sometimes you also have to be a bit consistent in terms of persistent. Because this is one man. Different issues could be knocking at his door at the same time. You know, sometimes you get a bit of response than the other. You know, they shouldn't stop. Maybe just one attempt. Don't stop. Just keep pushing, and definitely, I'm sure, sir, you better.
Wait, sir. Obi, why are you allowing Kojo to get away with some untruth? Every government does some development, so he should stop eulogizing his party and tell us why he was gotten rid by his own party. If he was that, if he performed that much as a member of parliament in his own stronghold. Say Gadus and Odiwe Abba. Where say Obi?
Response,
no, maybe. Please, in 1979, my parents moved to Tema Community 11. Building estate didn't start from today. Today, even in the economic impact of COVID and all, we still have constant power. Something that we cannot forget the NDC and the JM could not do. Okay. Where say Obi? Fact is, Honorable Edu Asari should admit the incompetence of Honorable Adamu Ramadan. He campaigned on his leadership to lobby for development for Adenta. So Honorable Asari should please spare us the excuses. Farouk in Tema and on the way about. Good evening, Obi. Let me use your medium to extend my deepest condolences to the bereaved family of the late Oman Somfo Nanaya Okwache, formerly of the power station Radio Gold. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Alfred Kojo Tredels. Obi, I know, you know very well that the Adentan constituency is the most elite constituency in the country. Oh, is it? So nobody, I mean absolutely nobody dictates or decides for us who leads us as MP. Besides, Honorable Ramadan is not visible in the constituency. Ni Amasa Ewo Adenta. But the most elite, there's only say I also West Progon. But anyway, open for debate. Kindly tell Honorable Edu Asari that the NPP is for the grassroots. Reasons we implemented free senior high school, NHIS, and etc. We shall revise our note to wrestle power from Ramadan come 2024. John Bat Ado, Ohio, US of A. Obi, so it's Honorable Edu Asari telling us the first time he on Asempa is hearing. Okay, is this the first time he's hearing an MP has acquired grader to help fix some deplorable roads in his constituency? Gracious me, Sami Boache, Asaman Kese, and on the way Abraying. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Amount for interest in Adenta there. Minim. Maybe I want our genetics high interest. No. So then, maybe the other year why be also count.
Oh, when minim brutal.
It is say if NDC delegates in Adenta, sorry, I'm not pa match ba ufie. So almost one person be contested. MP. You are no longer interested.
No.
To become MP.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. It doesn't interest me.
Interest you?
Crack. I don't want to be. Charlie, maybe I can't make a crab you. Not make up a parliament, I mean BP. And then we will be other things grab a frafra. You know, Charlie. The little time I have, no, of course. There are other things I can do that will still help, you know, other people are who say, you know, but the work is tedious.
Very
tedious and so demanding. And Charlie.
But with the difficulty of being an opposition MP, no, meaning say there is the likelihood say a lot of the seats you won in 2020 will be lose. Especially in Greater Accra.
It depends on. You see, this government is not doing any better.
Okay.
Do you understand? Despite the fact that NDC were opposition, or more government, you know, they are not doing any better in terms of developments. You know, like I said, you know, me and you have sat in this studio, and we have can't identify what the MPP's impact in terms of development has been. We have gone past our place, you know. Do you understand? The AstroTurf.
Yes.
Yes. YB.
Yes.
Correct.
The Ajiriga no dia no.
Enya Ajiriga na sem na make na nia okocho na picture betre.
Okay.
Aviation one correct.
Omunyi.
O be say correct.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Because one ball no sa o crafo for bibi English.
Oh.
English yes abo nkitin. Omo da so ball e no aso. Ya tutu bibi every. Nothing they go on. You see, take all of that out. You don't see NPP as visible in any other project being. They can't boast of anything. You understand? Me sitting here, I've done it over and over, and because I did those things, you know, subconscious. I don't need to think twice. And honestly, me boss are not me the call. You understand? They were in government.
That's how so tell my back who Ajiriga no. Ajiriga no di.
Why na yeah.
Why be time no more?
Why na yeah. Why be na yeah?
But the time no.
Why be na yeah? Question. I don't know so see AstroTurf. You see.
Yeah, I remember that.
Time amo yes there tracker. Na oh yeah. Or no one better hand or catch for frail. And I say he sent you pictures. And I make catch say men who anua tipa ya tipi. Any abo wo that is all I can see on the bell. And also you go there abo no cry ni. Any anua no ni. Obi abese sako. You understand? You know, there is no claim to anything for any MPP. You can't say MP to come and hit his chest say make more ya buy and ye we mamuntino ye be ye baba ye before from nothing. So him say E-block wa Adenta. Yes. Holy Ghost Temple, ICGC Kwanos. There's an E-block sitting there. And I only. Yeah, we are school. Maybe come over here, science and math quiz, nibi.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, science and math quiz. Last one knows the last two editions, nibi. Tia can't Juma ya yewo Adenta. Look, MPP they don't square. I can tell you the number of health centers. IECC in the various communities. They They know fanciful talk, big slogan, and we will do this, and we will do that. You be trust of near call. You be near call. Nothing. Call
Asempa FM.
That's it now. No more near mat 5 day. You are then tangible. But I tell you, started got covered. I was happy.
But you credit them with roads now, my in Adenta. Because there are some of Adenta snake asphalt.
Oh, massa road as ne wo hoda da road.
Oh, asphalt.
Me see road no ne wo ho. Onye asphalt na no muhia.
Na no muhia.
O dey say me see na kwan tutu a asphalt na e dey gugu so.
No be.
Oh, chia. The opposite side, Adenta State Housing, fiti station, ufri barrier. Now ura Adenta mua. To your right, the Adenta station. The power Kosi 79. To your right, because I'm going to quota 1 inch. Bebiana for the past whatever years. That's all the. Asphalt Ekogu Adenta Snake Flats a no-brainer because amu wo quota ewo hodada. The hard quota, the whole snake environment, snake flat environment, a gusu quota.
Ekosiisen On
It
Asempa
is ubia oye visionary cra. At least the opposite side, for 2-3 kilometers be announced sa area ho. Now no nye insensodie say at least also buy and you've added to the quota area. Now the friend is saying asphalt could go Adenta Snake Flat. Like I said, a no brainer. And now far near Kofi Job your friend is saying these are roads that were earmarked years ago. Is it Kofi Job back on? You didn't know? No, I think he has another name.
Asempa FM.
Oswald.
Okay.
I don't know yet. These are roads that were earmarked in our days. Some buy on betray. Some go yeah. But trust me, apart from everything, the Minister of Roads, let me give him one thing. He's a man who, at least, despite everything, he's doing his work. I wouldn't, do you understand? So
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that is a credit I'll give to him. And of course, we bumpire say you understand, but he's a pusher. He pushes and he gets things done. And that, I don't know, you say, and so for me, any day, I will give him, because among the ministers, I'm fan of Juma Diagro, and he's a serious guy. He's passionate about Masa, or say, we will be too, or maybe, on Pessi, we hear court order to come and get you out of the place. Or say, Masa, 2-3-0. And yes, the next time I remember, me fa Syria emba, me fa be too. You understand? And for me, trust me, this country, we need spirit nibi. Because Ghana for ya sweden. We are very difficult people to handle. My space kakra. So sometimes you need that no nonsense attitude. Because when you say Papa will be the man same corner so on family home channel. Establishing as such a person. Don't cross my line. And for me, I love that attitude. And he has taken that to Jumana or Yenimu. And I think as I said the other day, me empire me born say capping of the road fund now. Is it road fund? You can't say assemblies fund.
Oh, this was assemblies common fund.
Common fund now. Oma capia Amodakogu consolidated fund. It's not a wise decision. It is depriving the districts of small. You can't say funds between their patchy potholes, any problems are anka any minister. And as I say, Obemu. What I say, these are things that could have been managed by the assemblies. Minister. But you bet man at Nieman kitten so atoy now a chippy and it becomes a big issue and then requires the intervention of central government. And I mean, what is the sense in it? So to me, they should reverse that effort. And the second point also is that
Asempa FM.
If my senior brother will, I think say they make me kind of last and I feel say on Shana Yendi Hujuma. Your friend is saying the field engineers regiment.
Yeah.
Of the armed forces. They can build bridges, they can do culverts, engineering equipment. And I believe said there can be a certain collaboration with the Ministry of Roads and it's allied either kind of saying
urban roads, feeder
roads, urban and highways. Now, just they can do some things together. At least, you patching of these potholes, no Mondays highway, and have a public works department. Those days, no, they were PWD, almost so that department, I'm sure say your resource with some of these equipments, grader, rollers, what now. Almost so you to anu kakra to abo kakra to bitumen gallons kakra. To trucks they can go around and be patching the roads. It requires say a better problem now kakra answer ya solve. Ultimately, I think say if there's one minister that I admire the tenacity and what he really stands for. He cuts in for me 100%. Yeah. That's
Honorable Amwakwanta. Okay, where is Obi? Let me see. Honorable Kojo Eduasare is a big man, or share. He is in opposition, but a big man. Kojo Edu Pako, Ewo Achim Eswom, and Odiwe Brain. This one says, Obi, save this message. The NDC will lose the Krowo and Lejokuku seat come 2024. As for Lejokuku, we are orphans. Our MP has done absolutely nothing. Nanam Ponsa Bediako. Say Lejokuku there you would agree, Anna.
Well, me Adenta and me free. Adenta there nobody should dare. MPP. Sure. They shouldn't dare. They should never dare. Because you be beam big time. Me say 17,000. 17,000. Mark my words.
Irrespective of who the MPP brings.
No more crime. Why no more than neighbor?
As a man, the last
some Brian Boy the right beat coming back. Over there.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
I see I cover 23,000. Sure. We will lick him like.
But him say the last primaries are Yaokoy. Nipa be 5 the contest team, and all those guys are.
We knew it. Featherweight. Lightweight. Yes, I was.
That was true. Featherweight.
And as a cruiserweight too. Then crash. I said no.
We say Obi, Honorable YB constructed a court complex for Adenta. The Adenta village for the first time has seen road construction among others. Let Honorable Eduasa respond to it for us to hear.
Road construction.
Why is he claiming everything for the NDC in Adenta constituency? But at least the court complex is right?
You see, just saw Akoko. Yes. Once we almost struggle, now they are trying to dig something. Court complex, a dime back one court room. Any health centers back home, my man no health center back home. Shalibuchi at the machina on fast second one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Uncle fast second project in Bra, naming far before a machine.
Kindly tell Kojo that the Adenta MP, Adamu Ramadan, is much more closer to government through her sister than even lots of NPP MPs. So it's not strange at all for him to buy a grader, which cost not less than 500,000 Ghana cedis. In fact, we even expect him to sort out Adentan routes by now. Dr. Dakwa and Asandia we are baby.
Dakwa sorting.
Washington DC.
On constitution the MP will everyone say Washington now or any Indian Washington now.
Well, Obi.
Yeah, dream
if you want vote, you say court. I will be court in Sobua.
Oh, no, but I'm saying it's a court building. No, remember one health center. Edia counter. On for second project in Brana.
Obi, I think we have entertained the naked untruths of Edua Sari on these Adenta matters too much. Below are pictures of the current state of the said park. He said it has not been done. The lies and name calling is becoming too much. We have an MP who for or the pictures now. Jackson way, my Jackson Medina. Oh yeah, you show it. You say it. Or say we have an MP who for almost 2 years is yet to make any meaningful contribution on the floor of Parliament. But we are giving him the respect he deserves. The people in Adenta recognize the mistake they made in 2020 and they will right the wrongs. Good fellow, day or fair. And
Parliament.
So I see MP in Casada, but
that is not true.
On the floor?
That is not true. I don't even watch parliamentary. Your friend said a few times I've seen him ask questions about bridges and that's at least 2 or 3 times. And for me, Parliament and yet Sabi previous and yet just talking for the sake of talking and getting results. He asked questions, and the Minister of Roads, came and answered. Obabe answer the questions about bridge or the pictures of the state. So be a toy, a year, fan for. I think somebody even died and all of that. The guy said he didn't see it, and I just about Jina, a friend is saying. Miss ne anymore abe deliver State of the Nation address and say who say Okasa of Parliament. Please, some of them they should credit Ghanaians with something better. This is a friend saying so or
the video account and they maybe could not just be our call no because pictures nini. And I think maybe you call Hache.
Well,
because it shows so clearly now.
You say you to take a picture from somewhere and come and put on your way there.
No.
Then I say what shows?
But you know the place. You don't know these.
What shows? Oh, building Ben
this is the video. You don't know this place.
Building Ben I say I don't know.
No, some people say what are
we video?
Enti mo amutie e bia mo adental momra Facebook na momra mepe. We the set bakojo we dey say
Masa may say me I won't sit here and let this one pass. Baby for fraud there mean a different story, but I will get my guys to respond to you in a minute.
On this?
Oh yes, my friend will be here.
And me pacho adenta na utie ya ubetimi aba. Okay, that's YB himself touring the facility.
Oh, okay.
And that's YB in white.
Okay.
And over Facebook ubehu. And let's see if it's the same. We know na edana you show first picture. No, almost the area near him.
No,
sir. That area was where? The area
the aviation area.
Aviation?
Yeah.
I say in the
like I said, no, me Chris Wayne. My friend this is here.
Okay. Okay, I hear say we Adenta village.
Okay.
Do we have a place called Adenta Village?
Yes.
Any.
Ekosiisen
Ali good fellow say we
On
Adenta
FM.
Village. Adenta Village there any.
Okay.
Yeah, until I just say that's credit to IB, right?
Oh. AstroTurf. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh yeah.
It's not a bad.
Yeah.
Now, they see how only abem why never has.
And then on why at all we.
No, why never has. Say any sika.
Why never say AstroTurf? The assembly, of course.
Okay. Yeah, very.
But it looks good. It looks really good. I mean, it looks good. And as a son, so come on, it looks good.
Say almost standard size. Almost
But could you not just the way no? Say YB deliver on some of these promises, no? His comeback is imminent.
Oh, me say ya be asamwana.
Yes.
Or ya attempt. Oh, adenta. He will regret. He will regret brutally. He will regret because you see, this one is not no, they say any bad.
Any bad say any bad.
How?
Because why be a yard there? We inquire why be a yard there.
Ask them. A year or years. A year, very say parties. I'm for a local years. No, why you be? I mean, but just say it's not any win and for Barber so.
Obi, let me add some more. Honorable YB constructed a school complex in New Legon. School blocks at Asaliboche Sowadin.
School block obey.
Asaliboche Sowadin.
School block emunia. Ni Sowadin minimum hopa emunia inuzi.
Emunia inuzi.
I know the place. That's why I'm asking. Emunia blocks in the doors. Which one?
And almost say he's down roads within the Bentana electoral area among others.
And only your friend say
Snates
Flats Road now. Also on the asphalt.
Okay. Niyamasa. Fra how he? And also what
so they call Dodo Aquanos. I say also then
Nasa the Adenta Dodo Road
on Asempa FM.
The last time I'm in fast, but nothing was going on. But me said in the past, being sure because me fast so crunchy.
Okay.
If I saw less than a week ago.
Very well. Honorable, I was saying, sorry, sports team need to take you over the Champions League commentary, but final wrapping up comments, sorry.
Issues to be,
but the interesting Adenta issues, they are
and you're bad. And you're bad. Friends, issues I'm on the brain, and I me pick just one or two quickly now. Me first meeting me Abu Bobby so quick now.
Asempa FM.
Ghana drops 30 places on World
Press Freedom
ranking. And Ghana's poor ranking in 2002 World Press Freedom Index. Not surprising. Suleiman Abrahima. Obi Sansem we say ya can't. And sometimes Yana apart from the MPP people themselves repelling that notion, the fact that
on Asempa
FM baha ebekan ya adwin ne ekono, they think say that alone is enough. Say enunti press freedom and I say suppressive press media because people have the liberty to air their mind and say their mind and all of that. But you see, that is not what
Asempa FM.
This is our Muyusu Edeshe. And when you are talking about that, they will quickly refer you to America cra. Yana in Yama Siwo Capitol Hill, then the democracy we are trying to uphold no more at the buy and and no me person me car say now the American kwana democracy. Sweden, Norway, Finland, Switzerland, Germany, any others. I don't know more far almost on yet because they're also practicing democracy. And I'm
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
So if it happens in America, one incident, president via or no ni timu shishinos then now we lose election now out of a year agitated. That one incident, no. Of course, it was a blot on Omo and they are still suffering that and they are spending time to rebuild that image. Now Omo war in the past. For the past 2 years as I said we see. What are we doing with ours? So anka o year o de na nkrofo hu se and as nkrofo started count himself as being negative, no. We're taking steps to remedy the situation. None. And that is how come the American embassy is writing their own report. You can't say these other agencies so at the Omodieba. And all of them damning features and Omodieba. Pakun is saying standards and poor.
S&P.
You think say Proforuna Omon Pemasem. But you subaya enye. And do what we do baby we do.
Asempa FM.
President Mahama, the speech of mine, it was more of kind of say a relief. I'm for say Ghana for here at this stage. You say on minor could do pointer. Now I'm happy. The right people. There was this other professor NSIT.
Yeah, Professor NSIT.
He has also spoken about this free SHS aspect. You know, it's like the people who some years ago, even Papa Ipo, a friend is saying, Professor Ade.
Yes.
At a certain point, we thought, say, you know, why Iraquois from what we used to know him for, no. Onukra has found his voice and is beginning to tackle the wrongs of the system. You know, abang way so betia ontie na onye hu bibi because you see President Akufo-Addo when and we so na a year anka usisi wachi na yetimi abo abodin papa. But Charlie, what we are seeing now, no, share a soft form penny for now they are opening from Pona.
Yeah.
The other day, or no so TNA or Kaya. It's like Obia and who said Bibi and Koye, and they are all coming at him. See, rather than to take that posturing, be and ra the fitter message like a yampia, be all toto, my detractors, no money. And the other day, so I think he said something like that about BBC. This guy responded, Bentel. Kofi Bentel. BBC, that was on a particular issue. Ototo ayampia nkrofo government muaba and now mu teacher said they are only I didn't people will talk about it. But there are President Mahama Beka. Magana phone come away. And Presbyterian friend saying moderator, for the past 5 years. Your predecessor moderator. Danka Yefu say more presby before because maybe a presby. My father, my mother were
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Akamodi politics. Mokano pimpi. Say ye how say ye family. Amodi for so far ye beti munka biano MPP and amokasama. Please, Joy Mante, Joy Mante. I've known you since 1980. What you have stood for as a Christian during the SU days, you were one pillar of those days. Politics, partisan politics, if you would so, and face the issues as they ought to be faced. Be bold. I don't know. E-levy. Are you the one to tell Ghanaians to say e-levy and I say yeah. You haven't heard enough already? Tell me one policy. Within 2-3 days, unpopular in this country, change e-levy. So please, we respect your office, moderator, and your grow.
Ekosiisen On
I know
Asempa
you
FM.
have worked very hard to be where you are. Wabua Christo, some, especially young Christians like some of us over the years. And yen and Obama partisan politics attentive office. In some way, Sisi Wagana have been brave over the past 2-3 years. You kunkum Crawford in elections. 9, you never coughed. One bowa baku say, e-levy, and I would wano ebetum. I beg you. Last week, we can't tongues Asempa in here. Uti, I thought for me, I'm suffer. I feel say no so dear. Unja in Colano na omumbo tongues. Whichever way, because almost paying for no, you have Faja movie see 1 hour as almost tongues. Omobe you can say obe ram sa at their form. In the Bible, no say some of them those old ones we should dream dreams so that the young ones will see vision because they have years ahead of them to move from vision quite no what and they need to kabe in those days.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ghana our issue with the monosyllabic tongues.
Ntina mi bisa say your language school bia ye the tongues ana. You see, the practice of it over a period.
Kabo.
When you are starting how to learning language.
Yes.
Do they start saying all that? They start with ta, da, dada, mama. Then they add up. They do baby, they rattle. Whilst we're going through discipleship, say tongues, near beba we do kakra now the beshasi. You start with it and you develop it. You understand? The Bible also says, the Spirit gives them utterance. Because they do baby, or say, Hunamono ain't me near eka, adreno, you won't be dreaming up as okay. But Spirit now mono and no amount utterance. Now, utterance, on a day amount. So, how do you make it a monosyllab? No. How do you make it? Is it poly? Or like double?
Yeah, like baby,
poly.
Yeah, it should.
Polysyllabic.
It should be.
You understand?
Yeah.
But like I'm saying, when we all started, we started from 1, 2, 3, and then we developed it over a period. And I sorry no so. I sat now. Sorry nanyi. Penyinfu abem. The young ones want some space. For them to grow. Because you see, you are introducing the very things that you were when you were young, the Presby people were doing now. Now you are introducing those things into the church. Those days, you can't say hymns. Sorry. And there are 2 hymns. A sound born, you can't say orchestra near the edifra. Today. And then those days, what was
in a charismatic church?
May come out sorry, Asema.
ICGC.
And then you bought praises, you bought yourself those days. I will sing unto the Lord, for he has triumphed gloriously. The horse and rider thrown into the sea. The Lord our God, our strength, our song, has now become a victory. The Lord is God, and I will praise him. Matter, you free now. Just say, and you go as I come and see you. And now, the young guys are not finding that exciting. They are not. It is almost feedback now. Me, I'm telling them, when this COVID came, they neglected the young ones because they were thinking about themselves. Because they were closer to the immune kind of deficiency. You know, their whole attention went onto themselves. They didn't want to die. They forgot, say, these young ones almost so per space. What I say, you can't douse their fire. Yeah. But we left them on their own, unattended. To most of them, free sister, my own children even left my church. Another place, young guys be gather, and today that's why they all go to church. So, some certain mistakes, they should correct them, give the young ones space, just like they were. Me ICG is 33 years. Me na made you 1989, and I'm called ICG February. What I say? Yes, 33 years, and I made you all. 33 years, free. They were younger at the time, and they could do some of the things these young people are doing today. So, but then nobody says they should give space to the young people. Let them almost mistakes. Let them learn from it and let them gain experience. And let's not try to guide them to the tongues council. Just
my fancy. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The sports team is ready. Yeah, the live commentary. But before that, enjoy this.
Asempa FM.
That's a brand new one from the man Stone Boy. Therapy.